Good morning, traders. Are we ready? Are we ready for position one? There he is. Whoa. Morning. Now that we have the black charts, we need to make the background a little darker. Maybe we'll figure that out. How is everyone? Today is the open house. Feel free to invite your friends. Feel free. Good morning, Soren. Let's get this party started. We're right in that chop zone on the daily. Big gap lower. That's almost too big of a gap to ignore. Okay, here's what we got. What I see is we were in the shoot, we were in the channel for a hot minute, and then right back out of it on the meta news. What do we do here? What does it do? Does it leak back down into the? Remember our number was 47.25 over here. 47.25. Or are we going to pop back, fill this gap? There's going to be a lot of gap talk. You're going to see over in the other live stream that Patrick does. You're going to see a lot of people talking about the gap. I am not a gap trader. If it starts heading that way, I will use it to my advantage. But if not, I'm not. I'm not sitting here saying that the gap's just going to get filled. That's absolutely not what I'm saying. So I'm kind of in a wait and see. Now we have GDP numbers here in about 28 minutes. That's going to change everything. It's going to absolutely change everything. We have to wait and see how it changes. If we push to the downside, we've got 47, and then obviously lower. And then if we push back up to the upside, it's this rectangle right here. So we've got 20 to 90. You see the same story here. This is where the channel comes from. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 days. So what we're going to do is we're going to trade with the Keltner channels on our chart. If you want the settings for our Keltner channels, feel free to get the. If you're already a member, go ahead and hit the Essentials tab. If you are not yet a member, go ahead and sign up. There's a free 7-day trial. You can go in there and take a look at what we're talking about here. That has the settings in there for you. What we're going to do is we're going to respect the Keltner channels on the 2-minute charts. That's these lines here. We'll get back to that here in just a minute after we go through the rest of the charts. Let's go over to the 4-hour. 4-hour says the same thing. We were in it. It was fun. And then now we're not in it. We're in the chop zone of the 4-hour chart. Meaning we have a downsloping 200 above us, and we are sitting right on top of an upsloping 20 simple. Now what we're waiting for is to see what is the resolution. Does everything turn back down? Do we go back into position one? That'll be great if we do. I would love position one on the 4-hour chart. All right, so now on the 15-minute chart, we can see that it's trying to reverse. The wholesale price here is trying to be positive, but we're below the wholesale price due to the Meta announcement. Do we go back above the wholesale price on the 15-minute chart or not after the GDP numbers? That's what we're going to watch. Today, GDP, international trade, jobless claims, all at 0830 hours here in 25 minutes. Wholesale inventories also, and then pending home sales index, but that's nothing compared to this right here. 7-year note auction, probably not going to move the market, but you know what will? Maybe it's next week. As for tomorrow, personal income and outlays, consumer sentiment, unless it's some sort of really off number, today might be the day that that it decides what it's going to do. Looking at MP opening on the lower end of this here, do we float back down? Did they get all the inventory they needed here? With the anticipation of floating back down? We're going to find out. They went right to where we said that it could go. Not, that was the number we were watching, was 5120, right? If you look at the profile here, and then it goes real thin here, but everything before it is thick. Perfect bell curve here. Accumulation down here, accumulation down here, accumulation, distribution. Now what? That's what we're watching. We don't know what it's going to do, and we don't even want to put a bias on it. We want it to tell us, and the best part is we want it to just give us our trades in between to and fro. That's it. That's it. All we want to do is trade in position one, okay, which is right here where this big circle is. We just want to trade in position one. That's it. That's all we want to do. Up or down, it doesn't matter. Just mirror image this upside down, and that's what we're looking for all day long. All day long. Now, on this chart, there's absolutely no entries or exits. There's no signals. What we do is we have a series of trades that we take. What you can take your personal trades with it, but what this chart does is it filters out all the noise. When it goes red, 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 we are only shorting. When it goes green, 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 we're only going long. There's nothing sleight of hand about this. We've got wholesale, we've got average retail, and we've got retail price. That's it. That's how we're looking at it. Just like a normal business. Regular business. All right. Do we have new Adam Mancini liked a post that we're mentioned in. There we go. Hey Lexi, look at you. Let's go. All right. Where is the new Mancini? Do we have it yet? Did we beat him to the punch? Are we too quick? There's Mancini. There he goes. Come on, let's go. Let's get it. Hello. There we go. I guess sometimes you have to hit the refresh button on Mancini. Okay, what we do is Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter, and the reason we like his numbers is he's technical analysis 101. There's no opinion in this whatsoever. He just posts the numbers that he looks at. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these numbers that are in blue and I'm going to put them on my um, I'm going to put them on my charts. But what I'm going to do here is I am going to let my assistant Rosie read this to you while I do that.
Post
Adam Mancini
at Adam Mancini 4. After a 165 point clean
morning,
rally and
Scott.
hashtag S_F off last week's lows, it saw its first retrace yesterday, dipping to 5077 support, where we spent the whole night basing. Expect another mess today planned today. 5077, 5067 equal support. As long as above 67, 5088, 5104 live. 5067 fails. Sell 5054.
Thank you, Rosie. Will do. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make those lines on this chart here. I'm going to pull it off. I'm going to do that real quick. It's not a real spectacular thing to see. Now, yes, I could automate it. No, I don't want to. I don't want to automate it because I want to know what the numbers are. I want to read them. I want to know what numbers are from yesterday and what numbers are from today. And we have numbers from 2 days ago. 2, 4, 0, 4, 2, 5. We have numbers from the 23rd. 67's from the 23rd. So is 77. Okay, so we've got a lot of duplicate numbers here. This is good. This is good. It was almost a trade. You guys see it was almost a trade. We got the last one. Oh, we got the one right here. This was a good one here. Birds are chirping today, folks. Okay, we got GDP here shortly. Let's be real careful. Let me get my Mancini's up in here. Okay. Now that I've got them all locked in here, what I want to do, I want to show you how we use them. All right. So the green lines are his prior numbers. May they be 2 hours ago prior, or maybe they're no longer relevant, or they're from the other day, or whatever. But what we're looking at here is the blue lines. Okay. So he's got 54, 67, 77, 88, and 04. So the way that we look at these numbers is if let's say it rejected 77, which it did. So now rejection of 77, do we go 67, come back to 77, go to 88, or have we rejected 77 twice? We're going to go down to 67, then come back up, or do we go 67, 54? Either way, no matter how it works, we're just going to trade to and from the numbers in position 1. I also want to remind everyone that we are the narrowest range of the last 7 days, meaning we have to respect these Keltner channels. They would be targets. The way that we trade the Keltner channels is you trade position 1 to and from them. Oh, man. I'm so glad there's a AI noise filter on this microphone. The moving averages are perfectly flat against each other, so there's really nothing to do. We got green, 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 but we've got the average retail price below the average wholesale price. So the wholesale guys are stuck if they've got a long inventory. Mm. Mhm. It's a public stream today, Taylor, as we've been reminding everyone for a week. Twelve minutes until impact. Happy birthday to the mom and Jeff. Happy non-birthday to your mom. Lower Keltner, Mancini can't take a trade. Can't filtered. For your birthday. Happy birthday, Taylor. Let's go. Fishing is good. Fishing is good, even if you don't catch anything. Fishing is good. At noon, what we'll do is we'll bring her on before we go to lunch, and or before lunchtime, and we'll spam the chat, and she can read it. That light is getting me today. Sweet mercy. Drying these peepers right on out. I'll just let everybody know I got over 8 hours of sleep today. Last night. Yeah. I fell asleep on the couch. I do believe just before 6 p.m. I might have slept more than that. I might have slept, on the couch like 30, 45 minutes. And then at like 6:20, 6:20, 6:24, I woke up and I told my wife, I was like, I can't stay awake for another freaking second. I can't, my eyes hurt. She goes, you know that it's only 6:24, right? Yep, my eyeballs hurt. When your eyeballs hurt, you go to bed, right? When your eyeballs hurt, that means you've been up long enough that it's time for bed. I was up at like it was 16 hours at that point, right? I wake up early. So I woke up at 2:40, 2:45 today. Yeah, that was over 8 hours of sleep. Don't lay on your back. Don't lay on your back. Everybody hit that like button. Everybody hit that like button. Today is the day you do hit the like button. We have a very high like to view ratio on the public streams. Look at that. Keltner, lower Keltner holds. Yeah, or she could hold the pillow above your face when you sleep on your back. She just has to just push down just a little bit with the pillow, just a little bit straight. Don't accept that offer. Linked out. So we're respecting the Keltners. Now the reason that we look at it like that is why would we expect why would we expect the next move to be the big move or the range expansion, right? So we don't. We don't expect that at all. We expect the opposite when we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days. I've got my good shell toes on for today. Anyone wear shell toes? They're the most uncomfortable great shoe. I think they're called Adidas Superstars, also known as shell toes. Adidas shell toes. I've got my good ones on today. Say that with a straight face. Got my good ones on for Thursday. For Thursday. Um, Interesting. I see the difference. 2 minutes. Stand by. Twenty seconds. Bids and offers are down to single digits. Okay, Mancini below is 54. Oh, hey, welcome, welcome. It is what we have is a news event. We had the GDP in the United States just announced. So what we do, Nicholas Arrowwood, what we do is we wait for our pattern to repeat after this craziness sets. Let it do whatever it's going to do. This is complete randomness, and then we wait for our pattern to repeat. That way we can define the risk. And welcome. Ooh, continuation. There's your 54. You bottom here. And if you're going to do it, just go ahead and go right here. That bar is so big I can't even read the footprint. All right, so what I'm waiting for is my pattern to repeat. I'm waiting for red overtakes green in position 1. I'm waiting for the opposite of this, okay? So it'd be upside down. And then I'm waiting for my red overtakes green on my candlesticks. After it has defined the stop. Well, I mean, look, he's not wrong. It's binary, right? On the slot machine, right? It's either RTP or it isn't. In this case, the RTP is greater than 100%. Sell 54. All right, so 54 is his big over under, clear as day. He says sell 54. Now that doesn't mean at 53.75 you short. That's not what it means at all. What it means is let's let this be the over under for us for the morning here until he gives us a different number. And again, the reason we use the Mancini numbers is he just does the technical analysis 101 for you and bloop spits it out. You can go in and you can look at what he's doing, all that kind of stuff. Just give me the numbers. Yeah, 54 is the over under. If there's some sort of event here, to it or from it, right? So we just had to it. Now do we get from it? And now here's the hard part, Street View. Is from it to 67, or is it hard sell? We don't know the answer. 50/50 has 1,100 contracts bid. 1,100 contracts bid. That is a real number, 1,148. Stop's too big for me to trade. Llama Guru. Llama Guru. Let's go. The Sherpa. The Sherpa is here. All right, we've got a 56.25 gapper. An immediate repricing is what we call this, based upon new information coming into the market. 22 minutes till my favorite time of the morning, folks. They're going to get to 50 without us. You bought them. It's going without me. I'm not doing. Stop is 61 if you're going to short 51. 10-point stop. I don't know if I've ever put on a trade with a 10-point stop. Not even in the simulator. Not even in the micros, I don't think. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, look, I get it's only $500, but that's $500 per contract. So you have to go for 10 points. Now, I get that we're moving in 10-point increments here. However, oh, did he post a new one? Thank you. Why am I not getting the notices? 33.36 is below here.
Post.
Adam Mancini.
At Adam Mancini 4. The retrace continues in #S_. Bulls had to hold 5,067 this morning, with failure triggering lower as posted, and no time wasted
Order
here.
submitted.
50.67 failed and flush. 50.54 was first down here now. 50.33 to 36 is below here now.
No fill.
To
God
set a
damn it.
low/failed breakdown.
I just tried even before the bar even closed. I tried to take the short. I would have set a 3-point stop.
At Adam
They said,
4.
"Not today,
29.10.
bud. Not
After a
not on my watch.
165 point clean rally and
Okay, and it hit the target, so
#S_.
I'm not taking it.
Last
Right, it
week's
was been a
lows.
3-point target.
It
I'm
saw
good.
its first retrace yesterday, dipping to.
Thank you, Rosie. Right as I was trying to transpose these numbers, 33.36. So I tried to short 51.25. I was probably 2 seconds too late, right? And you guys know that in the futures game, 2 seconds is the world, right? $33.36 below. Does it give us the signal? Does it give us a pattern to get up in this mixed bag of trail nuts here? I've got a 20 down here from the other day from 422. Yeah, from the 23rd, from 2 days ago. So, what do we get here? What do we get? It's doing all the work in the beginning 10 seconds or the last 5 seconds, right? So it's flushing us out. Those of you that are wondering what in the heck are these guys doing, we have to wait for the bar to close before we take red overtakes green in position 1. We are in position 1 in the top right chart. If you look, it goes red, red, red consecutively in a hierarchy where it goes wholesale, average retail, retail price. There's no sleight of hand on that chart. There's no signals on that chart. It just tells you when you should be doing long or short or nothing. Nothing is a position. A lot of the times it's nothing. It's like when you go fishing. You're doing a lot of nothing. Well, I mean, look, the fish is the line is in the water, right? You're trolling, okay? But unless you're fly fishing and that's actively participating in the cast of it every 2 seconds, right? All we're doing is really just waiting. Right? We're not actually fishing. Trail nuts do sound good. Trail mix? I could go for some trail mix. That actually sounds really good. Llama Guru. The Sherpa is in the building. $50.50. That guy loaded the boat at $50.50. You bought him. Where did he buy? Where was his fill? He had that huge order in there. There it is. Sorry, you're decimated. It can't see you. Oh look, look, he pulled half of them. Surprise, surprise. Imagine that. So now the over under is 50-54. That's your tape bracket. 54 by technical analysis, 50-50 by tape. Tape. You know, the raisins, you just put them in with the rest of the stuff, right? I didn't like raisins until, here's the story, until I got in a lot of trouble when I was, I think I was 13 or 14 years old. I had to do one of those brat camp things where you had to go walk for 21 days and think about what you did. After the first 7 days of realizing that you're there, whether you like it or not, it became the funnest thing I ever did. It was adventure camp, right? But where we hiked along the Snake River for 21 days. Funnest thing I ever did. We did mock rescues, got certified in medical stuff like that. It just changed my life completely. I was a booger. I didn't do drugs or anything like that, but I was a booger. My parents didn't deserve the boogerness, the boogersville. I was a A and B student. That was the disconnect. We are trading the ES. This is the S&P 500 E-mini future contract. There are a lot of NASDAQ traders in here. Xavier Jr., a lot of NASDAQ traders in here. Tons of NASDAQ traders in here. 14 minutes to my favorite time of the day, folks. At 6 a.m., at 9 a.m., we're going to go ahead and cheers it up. We're going to welcome everybody. We're going to say hi. You're going to greet the person next to you. Look left, look right, say hi, shake their hand. Remember that in church? I'd like you to look left. Say hello to the person that's to the left of you. I'd like you to say right. It's kind of a roll call that we do. Everybody says hi. New traders introduce themselves. Don't be bashful. If you want to type, you have to subscribe for 60 seconds. If you're all wondering how to type, just subscribe for 60 seconds. That's the only thing we ask of you in this free stream today. Look, they're gonna run it on us. Look at this. Look, they're last call, but okay, so it would be 53.25. That would be a 5-point stop. That might be a little more than I'm willing to pay down here. That might be a little more than I'm willing to pay down here, folks. That would be a 4 3/4 point stop. But I would, just got to do it according to risk.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm going to do it with a micro, just because of the position. The stop would be right on the 54s. And that's right where they would want it to go to re-enter. So I'm going to do it with a micro. I know it sounds cheesy, right? But I'm going to take all of these trades no matter what. It's just going to be determinant on the risk size as to where I take them and how I take them. Okay. I'll trade anywhere from one to 10 micros to 12 contracts if I 12 minis if I have to. But we do have a 4850. S2 is 46. You are confirming. So do they take it lower to our target to get rid of the trolls that are trying to go long at the pivot instead of closing the trade? $50 stop. We just don't want this bar going green, right? There we go. There we go. Okay, 48.25 stop. Free trade. Free trade. It's either going to hit us or it's not. Let's go. And I can always re-enter. Ooh, 2-tick Rick? 1-tick Rick? Oh, 1-tick Rick, you are in the building. You dirty rat. Ding! He shoots. He scores. Yes, the MES hit 43.75. No, the ES did not. Now it has to match. So the ES should hit 43.75 right about. Wait for it. It could take a second. Wait for it. Here comes your 43.75 in the ES and completing business at 44. Get your stops down. Completing business at 44. Good, 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 good. Your stop better be 48 or less. 47. $375 in the ES has to print. The reason I went down in contract size is I 5-point stop. Not a lot of room for error. There's your you bottom, 43.75. Ding, 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 ding. Great job. See when they're mismatched like that by 1 point, they have to come back. No, have to, right? Have to fire the laser, right? That was a banger. Great job, everybody. 48.50. Yes. 48.50. That's where I entered. Yes. That's, and you see that was my entry, right? You see that? Still not 9 a.m. yet, folks. Come on. We're crushing it though. Let's go. Okay, here's the trade. Doug, is that what yours looks like? Maybe the next bar over. Joe A, the next bar over, it was okay. You were okay to do that. $49.25. Tony. But Yes, it's green overtakes red. I don't see why not, right? I wanted a little more confirmation, right? It chewed up a little more green. I like the 49.25 now that you're pointing it out, to be honest. It wouldn't have filled until that third bar, though. You see that? I know I'm pointing at it and you can't see it, right? But it wouldn't have filled. It wouldn't have filled until that third bar. It wouldn't have filled until here. Mr. Todd, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Only position one, Mr. Yeoman. Only position one. Only the position one. Todd, check your private messages. They're just probing now. Do we have a new Mancini? I know he should be updating pretty frequently. Okay, 33.36. Who's still short and has a target of 33.36? 67's the reclaim. So what he means by 67 is here's 67. We got to go all the way up above it. We got to bink, 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 and then go up above it to be reclaimed back for the bulls to be back into control. Right now, the shorts are in control. That's why we're only taking shorts. That's what our chart on the top right shows. That's why that is the biggest chart on my screen. Right? The rest of it is noise. Right? Or Todd, don't be so goddamn hard on yourself, man. Everything is good, brother. It's all planned. It's all part of the plan. I know we don't like to hear that, but you know what I mean. It's all part of the plan, man. I'm not even being religious. Like I'm not even being a religious person right now. I'm not kidding. Does anyone want a white boxer that is very relaxed right now? Anyone? Hey, just chill. Hey, just relax. Hey, I'm telling Todd to relax, right? It's my dog that keeps relaxing even more and more and more. Poor girl. She has some meds in her, and apparently she's really relaxed. she's she's wrapped up. No joke. She's 52 pounds, 54 pounds. She's wrapped up in a 40-pound blanket, just swaddled like a newborn, just relaxed, nice and relaxed. As everybody knows, and if you didn't know, what we're doing now is we are just waiting for the pattern to repeat. I really don't know what to do if we get another signal, right? I mean, stops are big, right? I used micros on that last one just because we're down at the low end of the levels here. You know, You have to go through the repetitions. You have to keep taking the trades. You have to keep popping them, right? It doesn't matter. The market doesn't care if you're in the micros, if you're in the sim, if you're in the real account. The only entity that cares whether you trade real or sim is your mortgage broker, is the person that holds your mortgage or your rent. That's it. Right? If you're in the data collection process, you are absolutely not in the live accounts. You're not in the funded accounts. You're not in the fake funded accounts. You're not in the combine accounts, the eval accounts, whatever you want to call them. You're in the simulator collecting the data. That's where your coach comes in. At Market Flow Trader, we've got two of the best coaches that you could ever imagine. One of them being me. I will show you how to stop guessing immediately. There's a lot of hard work that goes into it, but I can show you how to stop guessing the second that you and I are on the phone. I can show you how to stop guessing. There's no secrets. There's no secrets at all. There's no sleight of hand. Nothing. When you come in for the 7-day trial, those of you that are not on the trial, come in for the 7-day trial under the Essentials tab. You'll be able to see what we're talking about throughout the day in this room. So you might as well sign up for the 7-day trial now. So that way, over the next 6, 7, 8 hours, 8 hours of us trading, you're going to be able to understand what we're saying because you have the Essentials open. You're going to understand the lingo. Everybody, it's my favorite time of the day. Right now, what we're going to do, what I'd like to do is I'd like you to get your caffeinated, uncaffeinated beverages. I'd like you to get your milk, your apple juice, your cookies. Okay, we're going to give a cheers. You can't cheers water unless it has bubbles in it. Ice doesn't count. Okay, everybody, good morning. Say you're here. Welcome. Oh, that's got a great pop on it when you got duct tape around it. Cheers, everyone. Let's go. Now, what I preach in here is sip the caffeine. Wait as long as you can to drink that caffeine before you wake up, and then sip it. It is a powerful drug. You'll see me sipping on this can at the closing bell. Locked in. Especially if you have an addictive personality, right? Like there was a point where you guys can obviously figure out what one of these things is, right? But there was a point where I was drinking 3 of them and it was putting me to sleep. Not 3 of them all at once, right? 3 of them throughout the day. I would chug one when I wake up, right? Right when I wake up. 45 minutes later, your body goes, yeah. No, we don't do that, bruh. We don't, that's not how we roll. No. So then I quit caffeine for 6 months, 7 months. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you right now, it cleared my mind. The trading got extremely well, but it was the worst, most tired 7 months of my effing life. I can't even explain it. Caffeine is a must. If nicotine wasn't so bad for me, I would say nicotine is a must too, because it's a substitute for food. It's a substitute for sleep, if that actually is the way that it works, right? No nicotine for me. I can't be doing that. Ha! Good. My very best friend in the whole world, Lexi, my very best friend in the whole world, told me today that he wants to look at what I'm doing, because I explained to him how bonds actually work, because he was curious, right? And I was like, man, it's very, very simple. And so I explained it to him just like I explained this stuff to you guys. And he's like, man, if you can explain to me how bonds work, I probably want to use you as a coach. Now I wouldn't charge the guy. You know what I mean? Like with Bobby, right? I'm not going to charge Bobby. There's no way. Bobby's been to my house. There's no way. Where's Bobby? I think Bobby's busy. It's called duct tape. It's called, where's a permanent marker we can write on this thing? I got a million of them over there. I don't feel like getting up. We could make it big skull and crossbones. Death. We're gonna name it MF. M effin T. We got the MF and T here, folks. It'll be for sale soon. The koozie, as you see, is this very fine Andy Young designed duct tape here. Koozies of the Texan nature. MF in T. This is, folks, this is what we do when we're bored, right? High or low. I am not taking this trade. It may win without me. We're going sideways a little too long for me, folks. I want the freshness. I want the fresca. Give me fresca. No fresca. MF and T. You like that? Some MFT. Let's go. Now, here's the deal. If those of you probably wondering, does this guy even trade? No, I don't. I sit here and we have fun all day. I'm absolutely kidding. Here's what I really mean to say. If you're not having fun trading, that means you have a lack of data. That means you have a lack of confidence because you have the lack of data. The only way that you can get frustrated in your trading, okay, is because you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. Okay, now watch this. Watch this. I'm going to share this with you. This is a little secret that I share with everyone. But then your coach is going to lock you in on exactly how this works. Okay, look at this. Everything that ails you. Look at this thing. It's going to work now that I'm not in the goddamn trade. Look, let me draw it out for you here. Check this out. You've got a perfect shorty. I am not in this trade. Full disclosure. I am not. I'm just drawing it. I am not in this trade. And I forgot what I was saying. If you get frustrated after you take a stop out, okay, the only possible way that you can take a stop out is because you have a lack of data equals a lack of confidence. Remember, I can't see what's on the screen. I'm looking at the charts. And then I look up at the OBS and it's like, you were talking about a lack of data. Good. The lack of data is going to keep me out of this trade. I'm kidding. I have enough data. It's saying we're going sideways and the average retail price is coming down, right? Average retail price coming down below wholesale price. But notice retail price is like, meh. Load lock. That's okay. You'll see it in a second. It doesn't matter what I was pointing out. You know what I mean? There's no. You guys should have it on your screen. You should see where red overtakes green. Now, am I gonna sit here and snivel a little bit? Yeah, probably. It's what I does. Right? I'm kidding. When it's fresh, when it's new, when position one is new, you have to strike, you have to execute. Losing late traders are down here. Even though we're still in position one, yes, this trade probably worked, that kind of thing. That doesn't matter, right? If you're in the trade, good job. If you're in the trade, it's binary, great job, okay? But only if you've been in the other trades, right? You can't just take this trade and you miss the easy ones, right? If there was, right, in this circumstance. 41 target if you're in. Your stop is 48 in this trade if you see it. Here's what it looks like on my chart. I'm just looking at just I made that really cool chart and I put it. Did I give it to you guys in the strategy room? It's just all I have is candles, stops, and then the 20 and 200, and then volume. I guess I have a bunch of stuff on there. And what if you're wondering what these white dashes are? This is one of our indicators that you get when you come with us. It is our stop level. It tells us where our stop is 100% of the time. If we can't identify the stop, there is no trade. It's that simple, folks. Don't make it complicated. What we do is we simplify everything here. I used to have a fancy chart that had everything that you could imagine on it, even more. I had this and more, right? Every day we were looking at this. Then I said to myself, do we really need to look at all that? No, we absolutely do not need to look at all that. Nope. All you need to see is what you see right here. All right, they've one tick ricked you. Do you get your 41s, folks? Do you get your 41s? Good morning, Dustin. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Yeah, we simplify everything here. I used to say dumb it down, right? But that's kind of derogatory, right? So we go with simplify, right? So this chart right here is called the KISS chart. It's called the KISS chart. Okay, and the reason we call it the KISS chart is it is to keep it simple, silly. Let me see if I can make this bigger. It made it disappear. Dear sweet Ninja Trader, if you're listening, please fix the two glitches that you have. Please. This is called the KISS chart. It's called the keep it simple, silly. Meaning traders are making this too complicated. This is the easiest thing you'll ever see if you remember, was it on Mallrats? You have to relax your eyes to see the sailboat. You guys remember that? You old heads up in here, right? Okay, there's your 41 target. I probably should have taken that trade. Who took the trade? Let's go. Look at it. Look at him. Let's go, Mr. Yeoman. Come on now. Everything is all good, my friend. Life is good. We have the answer to the stock market, and it's right here. Ooh, that was a bold claim, wasn't it? Ooh, baby. Can we hold that claim, folks? Type a Y in the chat if you've been around here long enough to believe that we can hold that claim with this KISS chart right here. I'm not, look, my hands are right here. I'm not going to tell these people to do this. Watch this. If you're new, watch. Traders, if you're new, you're making this too complicated. Welcome. This is the first day of your life where this is no longer complicated for you. If it's red, we're taking the red over green. If it's green, we're taking green over red. If it's not, there is absolutely no trade. There's no trade. We just wait and we tell stories. That's how easy this is. No joke. That's how easy this is. I am not going to sell you an indicator or a course. Just to be clear, the next thing that I'm going to say is not, if you buy this course now, you're going to get this indicator for $700. No. Nothing like that. There's a 7-day trial. Come in, look at it. If you're interested, cool. If not, cool. Simple. Damn, I should have been short. Anyone still short? You're going to get your 36. You're going to get your 36. Tony L., you are crushing souls. Golf clap for Tony, everybody. Well done, my friend. Well done. Amazing how when you just only trade in position one, when it's decreasing at an increasing rate, right, Tony? If you really think about the average retail price, if the average retail price is decreasing at an increasing rate, what has to happen? Blank. It's binary. Let's go. Great job, everyone. There's your 36. Do you get your 33 and does it bounce? Something tells me he's going to call a 20 here in a minute. Let's see if he calls a 20. Did he already call it? And then 95, right? Let's go, birthday boy. Today's your birthday too, right? Yep. Now, Todd, now there's absolutely nothing else to do. It has to reset completely, right? Like it is not 100% valid for it to come back and go back into position one. That doesn't mean that's the best trade. The best trade was back here, was when this fans open like this. You see that? Even when we're away from the 20, that's actually a location. Isn't that crazy? What this is just a visualization of what Velez has been telling us this whole time. Oliver Velez on YouTube, folks. Oliver Velez on YouTube. If you want to know how we enter these trades, Oliver Velez on YouTube. Okay. Normally, if you work for a bank, you can't talk about other banks, right? Well, I don't work for a frickin' bank. I want you guys to understand the information. Okay. We take red over green or green overtakes red when it's red, red, red or green, green, green. Yeah, but Rev, what do you do? Oh, I take red over green when it's red, red, red. Yeah, but how do you, I take red over green when it's red, red, red. Yeah, I know, but remember people, yeah, but Rev, what do you think about the delta? Huh? Isn't that like a sink or a faucet or something like that, right? Why? The computers have that stuff locked. You can't's a strong word. Don't rely on some computer output that you saw a video on thinking that that's going to be the way that's too complex, right? You want to explain delta to a fifth grader? If you can't explain your trading strategy to a fifth grader, it's too complicated. I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. 14 minutes till the opening bell. 14 minutes till the opening bell. We are absolutely gushing green here. This is amazing. This is Deutschne, folks. It already happened, Todd. Now, Todd, I mean, this thing has to completely reset. Not just average price and regular price come together. No. For us to trade with size again, it has to completely reset and it has to start looking like this again. Other than that, the 200, the 20 is away from the 200, right? Let's go, baby. Let's go, Zach. I see you. I see you, fam. Everybody say what's up to Zach. Yo, my guy. 3 for 3. You're above your profit target, right, Kevin? If not, start defining the profit target. Or when you go 3 for 3 for perfect runs, you're done. Figure out when that fourth one loses. You're welcome. You can't hide, my friend. He gave us the big, what is that, eggplant? I love you too. All right, so now Zach, watch this. How many alpha traders do we have in here since Zach was on the Good Friday stream? I'm going to raise my hand. I want you to type in if you're an alpha trader or not. Are you beta, sigma, or alpha? Go ahead. Go. Zach, watch this. Type it in. I'm right here. Okay. Even if you don't believe it, type it in. I am alpha. Look at this, Zach. Look at this, brother. Let's go. That Good Friday stream, my friend, changed the lives of at least 300 people so far, if not more. Completely mentally changed their life. And we thank you for that, my friend. And Zach, I have been getting my 1 hour of Speechify in. I figured out that my brain speed is 1.5 times. 1.5 times. We do, Zach. The answer to that question, everybody, is we do. Every time, win or lose, right? One of my mantras is, if I stop out in process, I still win. If I stop out in process, I still win. What do you guys think about that? Oh, what? Give me that stop out, baby. Give it to me. Bring it. Come on now. I'm not muted. You're muted. You almost got me there. Zach, look how many views that video has. It's labeled Good Friday. I forgot the market hasn't even opened yet, guys. I'm sitting here going like, okay, where are we at? What are we doing? What's going on next, guys? I completely forgot we had GDP. I'm so locked in right now, right? That just boom, boom. Wishing I was short at 44.50. Gosh darn it! Oh, you see me sit like get a little uneasy in my chair here. Come on, rail. I think Scott's ears are plugged up. No, actually, what we did is we made it to where he's in Norway, right? Yeah, we made it to where those of you that are in Norway, you can't hear us. Sorry. Oh, wait, he can hear us. Ah, shh. Lexi, Elijah, the dog moved. You got to see this. Movement. Good, good, good. Yeah, 3336 is his Mancini area right now. That's what I have on my chart, Mr. Zach. Don't you wish you could just be a dog, like a well kept dog? You just do whatever you want. Just my Tinkerbell, she will whine when she's hungry, and it's like, come on, I just fed you. Like when they first wake up, I get them out about 3 a.m. and they go right over to the closet door, and Tinkerbell just starts because she knows that the dental chews are in there, the greenies or whatever they're called, right? Every morning, that's the first thing to do, even before they go outside. It's really weird. They want that horse render, whatever that is in that stuff, man. That's the worst smelling. Oh man. Is there a short video on the Kiss chart settings? Dustin, yes. The video that I just posted right above us, the first hour of that video is all about the Kiss chart. Here it is again, my man. There you go. Great question. Very simple. There's no trades on the Kiss chart. Oh, I can't. I can't. I just I don't have the heart to wake her up. I don't. I don't. Yes. And yes, if you sign up for a 7-day trial, it will be in the tools tips section on MFT. Yep. Thank you, Seth. And here's the deal: if you feel like blowing your account today, okay, just the only thing I ask is that you use my code to reset. It's the only thing I ask. That's it. Right? You might as well support MFT with your lack of data equaling the lack of confidence. You go ahead. Thank you. We thank you in advance. Right. If we look at this picture here, I want to show everybody this. Right before we get going, we got 5 minutes till the opening bell. Okay. Here's the profit zone we just went through. Here's the chop zone that we're almost in now. Almost. We're at this level here right now. This is where we're at in the market. Now, does it give us, think of a big red bar, or in this case, where the market is right now, it would be a big green bar, okay? That would roll the craps dice and it would hit a 7 after rolling for like 20 minutes, right? Think about this bar right here like that. Then it's going to go into the chop zone. And then this is called the reset zone. Now, the reason we call this the reset zone is not because it's waiting to reset to find the next, nope. That's what your account does when you trade right here. It resets. It's hard to say with a straight face, but it's honesty, right? There's no sugarcoating shit here, folks. Okay, the market is going to take your money if you trade in the wrong position of the whatever chart you're trading. Right now, you can use this KISS chart on any chart. There's nothing magical. There's no sleight of hand on this chart, folks. There's nothing. This is too simplistic for people to even believe that it's real, right? None of us believed it when we stumbled upon it serendipitously, right? Three minutes, 45 seconds till the opening bell, folks. What a morning so far. What a morning. Now, as you're noticing, who was it? Llama Ding Dong, Llama Guru. He said, well, why is it selling so fast? Okay, now that's the great question. The reason it was because we had a news announcement. So what we do on a news announcements are we wait for our pattern to repeat in process, in position one. That's all we do. So it did all of its wonky, weird stuff that the algorithms are going to fight against each other. The computers can play grab ass all day long they want. We execute after it returns back to normal, as you can see. That's what we do. That's how we roll. Okay. Now we're waiting for the opening bell. It's going to do the same thing. It's either going to go up 30 points or down 10 points, 20 points, whatever it's going to do. Folks, we don't care what it does. We don't care what it does. The only thing we care is, does it give us our pattern on repeat in position one? That's it. There's no sleight of hand. None. And yes, you'll hear my orders when I trade. Yes, you'll hear me take stop outs. Yes, you'll hear me win. You'll hear me win more than you hear me stop out, though. I don't show my trades on the screen because it doesn't do any of us any good for me to show you the trades. Hearing my orders should only confirm that you're looking at the same thing. Best way to get value out of this room is to just absorb it throughout the day. Don't try to follow what we're doing. Just absorb it. What you'll realize is we're doing the same thing again and again and again. There's no deviation from what we're doing. And welcome. Welcome. And do not try to trade my orders because there's a lag in YouTube, right? It should just be confirming what you're looking at, whatever that means to you. I want to point out the NQ is down 1.7% right now. 1.7%. We are bearish on the market today. until it turns, unless it turns around. Until means we could. It's assuming that we could. I do not assume that we can't. I do not assume that we will, but we could. Thank you. I appreciate that. Seriously. We have a lot of work in this. As you know, Llama, you know how much work is in this. Thank you. I appreciate that. We are trying to give you the best product possible, everybody. Seriously. $40 seconds till the opening bell. Oh, I know what it is. Ooh, take that off of there. Yep. If you're ever wondering why your charts don't zoom in like you think they should, go to your indicators and on each indicator make sure auto scale is turned off. Like if you can't get your 200 simple out of view because you don't want it there because you're trying to zoom in, double click on it and see if it has auto scale on. They just rat holed that. You see that? It would have been a short at 38.75. Pretty muted open here, folks. Pretty muted open. There's nothing to do. What I love about this system is the timer tells you when you have to execute. You know that with 2 seconds left or 1 second left, and it's X above or below X price, we execute. That's it. Good morning, Andy. This looks like a trap. Look at these rat finks. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. This is trappy. Look, they've got this thing contained, folks. Was Meta the excuse for them to sell so it didn't look so obvious? Your tape read, and Kyle, good eye. Your tape read is 38 to 40. I was going to take that 38.75 short if they gave it to us, Kyle. Damn it, Kyle. They rat hold us. You guys see that? Oh, that's so rude. The entry would have been 38.75, whether the open or not. Binarily 38.75, right? It's still in play. It's still in play, is what we'll say, right? As you can hear, I haven't put any orders on, but it's stretched itself a little too far. You'd be hitting first target right here, right now. 34.75, 35.50 would have been your first target. There's that. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, Zach, and Zach, what we've done is we've just clarified the trend where there's absolutely no mistake in what it is, and that's the top right chart. That's why the top right chart is so big. Okay, we have candlesticks on our own charts, right? We can see all that. We want to know where wholesale is, okay? Big red line, big flat red line. Then we want to know where average retail is, which is the sloping red line. And then we want to know where the actual retail price is, which is the low line. Once we know those three things in business, right? See, people think that this trading thing is something different than a regular business. How many of you are really good salespeople? How many of you are just are purchasers at your job? If you're a purchaser at your job, just look at the 2 minute, just look at this chart and go, man, I wish my time frames were 7 or 8 minutes long. When I make a decision and I purchase 700 pounds of lettuce, it has to play out over the next 3 weeks, and I hope it doesn't rot. I hope the price doesn't drop while I just purchased this 700 pounds of lettuce, right? Or I've got a million. You'll hear things like, I've got $1 million worth of shrimp sitting in a truck somewhere and I can't find it. Okay, you guys want to talk about stress? Okay, we play this out on a 2-minute chart, and you guys are talking about stress. Okay, what? Nah, your decision's over within a minute. The results of your actions are displayed to you very quickly, right? So that takes care of it, right? I would have shorted 38.75. All right, they printed 33, 36 Mancini, and I believe Mancini has mentioned 34, right? So we've got a cluster right here of a bunch of events or locations coming in from 33, 34, 36. Do we go back to 44? What is it? 40? I have all the way up through 50 as a weekly line. 50-50 as a weekly line for Mancini as well. You can see him leaning on it here, here, and here. They're leaning on it. They're like, it's got to go lower. Push. These guys are rude, huh? Very, very rude what they're doing. Now, Andy, I have a question for you since you learned so much yesterday. When would we be looking for a counter trend long? One simple answer. Yeah, we saw it, Zach. Love it. Love it. There's guys that are all over that on the NQ.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yeah. Oh, Andy. No, no, we were talking about chooch, choch, what change of charters of right, the ignition flip. Okay, maybe not you going long. When would the market show a change of character? I know you're messing around, but it'll make people remember it. You know what I mean? Like that big P rudder that's going to stick out, that would stick out for if we had any sort of permission. But right now, I was trying to get short at 34. What was my order? I was trying to short 34.50, no fill. I've canceled my order because now they've stopped it from dropping at 33. Okay, I'm gonna be wrong out of the trade if it drops from right here instead of wrong in the trade. Okay, 34.50 would be my order. I'm about to order this dog outside of my dang house. She's gonna go sit outside. Problem is that I want to wake her up. Oh, 30.25 is your target if you're in. Big Ray, what's up, buddy? Yeah, no, it happened yesterday, and that's kind of what we were looking at. Is it? Where was it at? Right here. That's kind of what I was alluding to with Andy, where it gives a little bit of a change of character. I know that line's not perfect, right? But all right, 30.25 would be your target if you're in this short. Folks, we've simplified it so much that your muscle memory has to get reprogrammed. Any of you in this short? It's clean. It backfilled you. I am not. I had a hard time taking. I didn't get to take any of those trades, Andy, and I should have counter trend. You know, just a smaller size. This was quite the move. And what I mean by quite the move is it was very orderly. Every green over red, commit, 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 pay, 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 fail, and a very obvious fail. I feel like shorting down here is like shorting in the hole. So I am not in this trade. That's why I draw them when I'm not in them. Love it. Love it. Yeah, 33, 34, 36 Mancinis. That's why I was asking who's in the trade. I didn't love it. I didn't love it. And then Lexi gets her reversal. Oh man. Let's go. We'll be here all day, folks. At noon, we're gonna get my mom on the stream and we're gonna wish her a happy birthday, okay? This is a very, very special birthday for my mom, right? This was listen. This was supposed to be the last birthday with mom. It is not. We get 2 to 5 more now. That's why this birthday is so special. Good morning, Tinkies. Hey, babe. Babe, you see my new drink? It's called MF&T. Smells like rotten duct tape. Good morning. Good morning. I see you. Good morning. You need to go on a walk.
She said that way 4 pounds less than my sister. I don't need to go on a walk.
Well, her sister be going on walks with Dad.
Come on, girls, let's go.
Thank you, Jenny. Andy, if this bar were up into the 48s, if that green bar were into the 48s, that would have been your reprogram there. But it's not. So it isn't. Yeah, the stops are dynamic. It's Dustin. It's not anything complicated. If you're wondering, it's as simplistic as it gets. It doesn't get any more simplistic. The 7-day trial it opens up all the information. Dustin, just in case you're wondering, like, oh, I got to pay and all this. We would love you to join. Come in, join, and pay. But everything that we're talking about is in the essentials tab in the 7-day trial. Once you come in and see that we just do this day in and day out and day in and day out, you'll see that it's always the same. Always the same. You've got a volume profile gap coming up. Pretty juicy here at 42.25, and then it goes really skinny at 60. Look at how the volume gets thinner and thinner and thinner. Are they loading the boat here at 40? Are they putting their foot? Are they drawing the line in the sand? I guess is what we'll say. We don't know that answer. We're going to find out. What I know, here's what I know. I don't want to trade at the VPOC. It's not. It has not helped me over the last 2 days. I want to trade away from the VPOC. The VPOC is this yellow line on the far left chart that's directly below me. Andy, if this bar were bigger, that would be one hell of a buy signal. But because it's stopping right at the freaking prior resistance, that's a tough one. That's a Lexi trade if you ask me. Oh yeah, no, hey, welcome aboard. Yeah, take that 7-day trial, enjoy it, see when it fits your schedule. Once you join, right, you can go back and watch the videos. Even if you're, let's say it's 10 o'clock at night, you can still go back and watch the videos and do the replays and recaps. Love it, and welcome aboard early. I'm confident. Once people see how easy this is, and that all you do is remove stuff instead of add indicators to your charts, right? Don't keep adding and thinking that you're going to find the answer, right? You're not. That's not how trading works. Who is really good with lawns? LAWN, lawns. Who's good at reviving a lawn? The reason I ask is the lawn that we have in this rental house is not up to par to our standards. Dustin, once you find out the information is right under your nose and just hasn't been brought to your attention, you're gonna be like, oh my God, what the hell? What the hell was I doing? Yeah, I have found two glitches. The other glitch, Isaiah, is when you lock your trend line. Watch this. This is supposed to be locked at 36, right? But if I look, it's locked. Look what I look. I just look at this. What good is locked if you move it? Way to go, Ninja. Why would you remove that, right? Oops. Nitrogen. Soil is hard. I live in high desert. The soil is very, very hard. Like we've had seed just sitting on top of it for days. We had it aerated and thatched, and then we seeded it. There's grass, but there's patches where there's no grass, and then there's crabgrass in the front, and dandelions coming up out of it. True Green keeps our lawn green. True Green, True Green. Okay, and that is like the pouch, the feed. Here's the first buyer. You see him? That's the first one that we've seen. Do they stuff it on him at 34? No, I'm not looking for a trade. if you're wondering why I got real quiet, right? No, not yet, right? We have at least 3 minutes and 10 seconds before a trade can fire off. At least. Yep, we're chilling. Oh, you have someone take care of your lawn. Yeah, we hired someone and it made it look like this last year. That's what I kept asking my wife. I was like, isn't he supposed to take care of this and make the not look like this? Why? We moved into the house in September, right? October. Beginning of October, middle of September. And so the lawn was already looks like two bachelors lived here, if you know what I mean. We have at least 1 minute and 28 seconds before we can take a trade here, folks. If you're wondering, if you're clamoring, thinking that we're gonna get ready. No, this is a time-based system. This is a time-based system. Says I fell asleep at 6:34 p.m. and woke up at 2:50 a.m. Anyone short? Yeah, now that my wife only goes to work about 2.25 days a week, where she's going to do it, just for her to have something to do, and give her some satisfaction of it. That's why we're asking you guys. You guys know anyone that, or not know anyone, but what's the trick to getting the seed to catch? I guess without the birds eating it all. Is anyone in this? Your stop would be 37.25 no matter where you went in. So it's kind of a tricky trade here. Oh, and they're in your area, Simon? Is that Simon that said that? And they're in your are they in your area? Are they nationwide? There has to be services around here like that for me. The guy that I hired was supposed to make it like that. He charged me that. We got you, Dustin. Okay, you got some volume coming in at 30. They stuffed that buyer at 34. He could have been a buy to cover, you know? Mm. Take profit. If you just shorted 31, take profit at 29. Oh no, it's not, Joey, it's not our house. It's a rental. And remember, I can't buy this house. I can't buy in this neighborhood because there's no fiber internet. Yeah, we're going to fertilize this weekend because it's been 2 weeks since we put the seed down and aerated and thatched. See, this is good. This is good. We're learning about lawns here. You thought you were going to learn about trading. Wrong. We don't trade around here. We just sit here and talk all day. Love it, Mike. Let's go. Thanks. Why does it got to be my money, Andy? Why? What? But don't pick on me, man. I keep missing these damn trades, though. You guys go on now. Yep, there's the 20, 20, 05, and 10 below. I knew it. Oh, 05 and 10. No bottom until 67 is reclaimed. Man, they just keep giving the nuggets, don't they? My goodness. Wow. Are you guys in these? I mean, these are binary trades. Yes, watering it. Yeah, yep. Regular water, and it says water it up to 7 times a day for a couple minutes. We're getting 2-3 waters in. My water. My wife is watering in the morning by hand, and then we have automatic that goes on, and then where in the backyard we have the sprinklers come on for 3 minutes or something like that in the backyard at 1 p.m. to wash the dog pee out. Yeah, it might be getting seed. See, that's the thing. The grass seed, they're so small, right? Because I know how the seeds work. It's just why are they not sprouting? News coming. News coming. How is everybody? If you're new, talk to me. Ooh, hold on. What do we got here? Let's get this off the screen. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Get away. Get out. Those are not allowed on the screen. Right to the Mancini 33 and dip. Bink. Interesting. Yeah, they're brand new. I'll check that out. If they float after 15 minutes, they might be bad. Okay, I'll check that out. It was a brand new bag of seed. I don't know if that means anything. The ground is really hard. My wife says we do have small sprouts. The birds have eaten a lot. We've put the seed really heavy in the dirt areas. Man, they're just going to keep pushing this without me. Do I need to just get a contract on? No.
Are you sure about that?
I was thinking about putting some straw on the. Yes, I was thinking about putting some straw on it. Definitely don't want that. Traders, if you're struggling with today's price action, make sure you get with your coach. Hidden GBIs, RBIs. Yes. Every one of those that I just missed on the way down, I just call them something different. Yeah, yes, RP, abso-freaking-lutely. All those ones that just went on the way down. And like the one that just formed here, right? But we're so far down, it's just it feel, right? The word feel, and I shouldn't be saying it, but it feels like we're just shorting into the hole. Now, as you can see, my feeling has gotten me missing all of these shorts. I'm just calling them something different. That way we don't get confused, you know what I mean? Because a GBI and an RBI, that's what those are. Or that's what an RBI GBI is. Great question. Great question. All right, there's that. There's that stop liquidity algorithm. You see it? What a day, what a day, what a day. Everybody just be patient, right? We're so far away from where we should be trading that all of this is so risky. It's in process, but it's not the highest success rate. Right, Gabels? Kevin, do you guys have a name for your crew yet? Isaiah, you guys name your crew yet? What's the name? What's the verdict on that? You guys should let me know so I can shout you guys out. There's four young guys in here that they study their trades together, and it's impressive to see what these young guys do. And here's what's impressive. They treat it just like school. Okay, we have to have a teacher. Okay, good. Got a teacher. Okay, we're going to ask the teacher questions, and then we're going to, based upon what the teacher says, we're going to prove or disprove that statement based upon what we find. Right? They're doing it exactly like they do in school. The rest of us are not. That's the difference. Oh, Yellen's got something to say. You're in the old guy group, Kevin. We're more experienced. We're not older. We're experienced. I do believe Andy Young has created an accountability group. If you're talking about old guy groups, Andy Young, go ahead and say something. I like it. I like it. I like it even more now. Good, 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 good. I do believe that was rhetorical, right, Andy? I want to hone in on the word that Andy is using though. Okay. The word is accountability. Okay. If you think that I'm to the point, um, okay. If you like being held accountable to me because I'm to the point, okay, wait till you get a load of Andy's to the point. Okay, folks, if you really want to be held accountable to someone other than yourself, get a coach. Okay. Now, it's now listen, it's not a substitute for talking with me. Okay, don't think that that's what's happening. He's literally going to be talking about accountability. That's it. You want to be held accountable to someone other than yourself? Well, get a coach and get with the accountability group. It's that simple. And I do believe there's ladies groups sprouting up, if I'm not mistaken. And I do believe they have the same Fight Club rules. I love seeing this community kind of grow little pockets. It's absolutely the coolest thing. It's an ecosystem now. We're bigger than a community. Congratulations, everybody. We are now an ecosystem. Mm-hmm. Let's go. There's a nice counter trend here. Now, Street View, the only way you were allowed to take any of those longs is you were using the profit of the shorts. Did you get those shorts too? Good, good, good. Andy, watch the chart. Okay, see how we're out here? Wholesale and average retail way too far apart. Okay, I'm looking for this. That is a fact. That is a rule. You can't take counter trend trades unless you're using the profit of the money you made with the trend. That's the unspoken rule. Mr. Ryan, now you know. Now you know, my friend. Now you know. This picture right here, RP. Yeah, everybody take a picture of that. That's what we're looking for. That's actually the secret, right? That's the secret to this whole thing. Boop! You just got the secret. Now remember, there's all sorts of different levels of traders. If you're a 100 level trader, let's say you're a freshman in college, right? You're only taking this trade right here. These trades right here. These trades right here. Okay. If let's say you're a sophomore, you might be able to get something like this. Okay. Junior. Okay. Now senior, junior to senior, 300 to 400 level trader, you'd be in some of this. Okay. Freshman. This is the most important thing I'm ever telling you guys, so I hope you're listening. Freshman. Sophomore. Okay. Now remember, rookies are trading it incorrectly here because they missed it here. Okay. 100 level traders, you are to execute here. Not here. Not here. If you have to ask yourself what level of trader you are, you know what level of trader you are. I don't know how else to say that. So 400 level traders can be working this area here. They're an operator of a different breed, right? They've taken the time to collect the data that gives them the plus EV here. Okay, what weak traders see is they missed this because they thought it was going to do this and they thought it was going to do something else. Okay, then they start entering in all this stuff. And then listen, the weak traders will win once or twice on this and they'll think that that's actually the trade they were supposed to take. Little did they know they're only supposed to take this trade. That's the best information that I can give you based on the tens of thousands of trades that I've taken over my last 26 years of my life. We trade, professionals make all the money right here, and then any scraps they might pick up over here, but then only professionals are trading this right now. Weak players are getting crushed even if they win in the trade. They're setting them up for the next time, right? They're showing them. Listen, poker players. The professionals are showing you their bluff because you called them right here. They're showing you the 6-4 off when you won with your ace, right? Because what they want to do is they want you to think that they're bluffing the next 7 times that they do this to you, and then you're going to call and they're going to shove it right where you can't even walk out the door because it hurts so bad. Do we understand this? They're showing you their bluff here. Okay, that's the best way I can do. Oh, you're supposed to be long. Look, Rev, look how easy these trades are. Okay, you better have made all your money right here for you to be even talking about trading right here. Okay, Great lesson. Great lesson. I hope somebody clips that. You don't have to report the clip. We see the clip when you clip it. Oh, hold on. Here he is. Look at this guy coming in, right? Look at him. Look at him. Look.
Are you sure about that?
Look at what Ryan put in. It's just too easy to make money on 100 level. Okay, look, Ryan has simulated hundreds of thousands of trades. Hundreds of thousands of trades. Ryan, is that safe to say that? Okay. And folks, okay, Ryan, now say it. Ryan, what's the easiest position to trade on this chart? On any chart, any symbol, anything. What's the easiest to trade? Right there. Boom. Okay, now watch. Here's what it looks like on the upside. So does this look the same? We don't change a single thing. Those of you that are new, welcome. Is he going to do something different tomorrow on Friday because he's different? And what about next Tuesday? No, this. And it's so simple that you're going to be looking for more of an answer than what I'm actually going to give you. And either you're going to get frustrated with it and go, this guy's holding back something, or you're going to go, damn, I was making it too complicated, wasn't I? Self. Here's my lovely assistant, Rosie.
Post
Adam Mancini.
at AdamMancini4. Fast start in hashtag ES_F. 5067 had to fail to trigger a flush. 5033 to 36 was next major target down/bounce zone, and we've been here for an hour. This zone has been a battleground since April 17th, trying a relief pop, but no bottom until 5067 clears. Today's low fails now. We see 5005.
Thank you, Huggy Bear. As you all know, Huggy Bear lays it out so y'all can play it out. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. They got a good little pop going on here, folks. That's not bad. You're 20 points to the good on the upside. You've got a big supply zone here. As you can see, we have it rectangular here. Big supply zone here. And then you're really going to have something going on here if you get it. Boop. Whoa. Hello. Hi. Hey. How. Hey. I will move this over. Here. That's a lot of green bars, folks. Does this look familiar? Reminiscent of? How does that sound? You guys like that? Gil, let's go, baby. One of my faves. He said, I want you to turn around and arch your back and growl like a dragon. What? Would it have been wise to hold the trade to the 54 Mancini Street View? You know I'm tough on the answers here, so the answer to your question is a question. What does your notes tell you about that answer? There's a reason you're asking. Great job, buddy. Great job. You know it's one of them answers, one of them dad answers, but there's the answer, folks. Kevin, when I see people type bullish, right, I think of bullish. Did I articulate that correctly? Look at Ryan's answer. Let's go. Woo! Or Ryan, how does that make you feel? And how does that make you feel? Let's go, Nick. All right, Nick, is that 3 in a row? Oh, Ryan, I saw it. Oh, man. One of my favorite lines in a movie is from Step Brothers. When he's at the wedding, they're introducing the character, and he stands up. This wedding is horse-ish. Oh man, let's go, Will Ferrell. Again, Will Ferrell, right? While we're waiting for a trade, what's the best Will Ferrell Saturday Night Live skit? Okay, now listen. Besides more cowbell, okay, hands down, we know that's the best one, right? What's the best Will Ferrell skit? Give me an obscure one. You guys know what my favorite Will Ferrell skit is. If not, I'll tell you after you guys tell me. More cowbell is number one. We get it. We get it. Okay, what else? Okay, 6 for 6. Nick, take a break. You need to, okay, Nick, discipline. No FOMO. Relax. Frank the Tank, get on the bag. Dude in the hot tub. EJ, you look like, according to the miss, you look like Will Ferrell. Him as Alex Trebek. Harry Carey with his love. My favorite is when he goes to the work meeting in the American flag Speedo. Right? Because it was casual day. And he puts his feet up on the desk, and you can see the people, they're like, because he probably wasn't going to do that in the skit, wrote in. You know what I mean? Even if it was, they weren't probably ready for what was actually about to happen on the scene. You know what I mean? What about Ron Burgundy? Is that Ron Burgundy? And those of you that are new, welcome. If you're wondering why we're talking about stuff instead of trading, we are in the absolute chop zone. Let me show you what I mean. Okay, we are in the chop zone. This is 400 level trading only. Okay, if you hear any of my orders go off, that's 400 level trading. That's me trading. Not saying, "Hey chat, look what I'm doing," right? Step Brothers, top of the list. 100% top of the list. Ricky Bobby, baby. Ricky Bobby. See, these are the like I forget of all the great movies that he's in. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Anchorman. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's Elf is my wife's Christmas movie. That and the Polar Express. I watch lots of Elf. Isn't that the way it's supposed to be, Ted? You're not supposed to be a scumbag. You're supposed to be a regular person. and it shows that no matter what we're watching on the media, social media, real media, the world isn't bad, folks. Think about how many good people are in this room. There's 1,400 people in MFT. They not all of them can be bad. That's not possible, right? I'm willing to bet there's probably only one bad person in that 1,400. Okay, maybe even zero. Anyone take that red? Is anyone taking these little bangers? I mean, you're just collecting coins as you jump, Mario. Ooh, anchored VWAP. Yeah, I like that. S&B Capital talks about a 2-day anchor. That's a good one for you to find, Seth. I think it's called a 2D AVWAP. I would love this right here in position 1. Right here. Can I get this in position 1? Look how easy that would be in position 1. Look at how troubled they made our short in position 1. They're like, yeah, oh yeah. If you want to trade this, you're going to earn it. You're going to have to earn this from me. If you want any of my money, you're going to have to earn it, right? That's what they did here. So they made the stops big. They made it. They rat holed us. They pushed it on us. Okay, but we prevailed. We win. You guys think about it like that? Here's the deal. I guarantee you Zach thinks about it like that. So I guarantee you Zach's going to take your money if you let him take it. Okay. So I think about it like that. So you might want to think about it like that. This is not a passive game. This is a game of take, take, take. Don't call it make. I made money today. No, I took money today. Now, the people we take it from are willing participants, right? But that's the point of the whole thing. See, so this would be like you're everybody's on the craps table, right? The longs are on the craps table. Look, this is what just happened here, and I can't do anything until it flips back around. This is what I call a 7-roll bar, right? And I just make up silly names, right? Because the longs are having a good time at the casino. They think they're taking it from the house. So they leave they let it ride. They let it ride. They keep calling. They keep naming 4s, 5s, 6s, 8s, 9s, 11s. You're doing good, great. Hey, pass the shoehorn. The horn. Yeah, good. And then 7. Wah, wah, wah. Now the game can resume. Tad, isn't it amazing how let's say you got stopped out at 41.50. I'm just making these numbers up, right? And then next thing you know, it's at 35.75. Isn't that a great feeling? You're frustrated for about this long. Poquito, right? And then you realize, whoo, baby. Because the old losing Tad, old losing Rev would move that stop or remove that stop and go, oh man, I know it's coming back. Do we know it's coming back? Do we? Jeffrey, you just stand here and pet the wall. That's a good one. Just stand here and pet the wall. Was that the last movie Russell Brand was in? I think it was. Russell Brand, whatever his name is. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you. Are you at work, Magnus? We're gonna be giving Mom a shout out in about an hour and 24 minutes. My brother's supposed to be setting it all up where we're gonna be on the TV and she's gonna have the chat in her phone in her hand. Going offshore next week. Okay, good. I hope all is well with you. Ouch. Westy. Nah. Nah. Hey, congratulations, Magnus. That kind of makes my stomach hurt. You have children, right? If I'm not mistaken. How many kids do you have? The old earlobe tug. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see no sword, sir. Oh, I got a good idea. I'm going to pop my back. That's going to be the best thing that's going to happen today. Hmm. Watching to see if they break 37.50. Watching 37.50. The problem is the 20 is the wrong derecho. Wrong derecho. What, Andy, speaking of earlobe tugs, when will Nick learn? Did he learn today? Does he turn it back on for one more? Yeah, when you're listen, when you're 6 for 6, 7 for 7, you just lock it up and you just chill, right? Bag handled. Um, apparently they don't want us to trade 37 even at all because there's the target. You bottom. They are rat holing us, folks. They did all that damage in the last freaking 30 seconds of that bar. Why must they do it? No, Nick, you shouldn't have taken the trade. When you go up the chairlift after you said last time, you get hurt. If you're surfing and you say, "All right, I'm done," and you go out for one more set, Ryan, do you see what I mean? It's binary and it's your muscle memory, right? Your muscle memory, like your brain already thought about it. It's your muscles that are stopping it. Like, oh well, and it's like, no, just push the button. Especially with how much data you have, I would slow up. Yeah. I'll explain what I want you to do. I'll explain what I want you to do when we talk on the phone. You'll be like, all right, you may not like it, but it's not what I said. Yeah, remember that last pivot? We shorted right through it, crushed the souls of the people that were trying to make it bounce. His second call, Andy. And Andy, that's one of my favorite shows. Third Rock from the Sun. And here's the deal. What we have to realize in our life is we don't know what we don't know. And that's or it's right in front of you and you just haven't grabbed it, grasped it, reached for it, recognized it, noticed it, put it to the forefront. I don't know. I don't know. It's really hard to explain like that. I just had that thought, Andy. And then I looked at the average retail price and I was like, nope, can't do that. Sure. If Zach, the answer to that question is if it turns back into position one, yep. And until it turns back into position one, I would have to say I don't know. But if it turns back into position one or everything starts to point down again, we could absolutely see today's lows again. No problem. If we don't go back into position one, it will just slowly climb back up. But see, here's the deal, Mario. This is not a fresh position one. See the difference? Yeah, Andy, that's why I use the risk ruler a lot. Was it Control F4? Is that what it is? Yeah, Control F4. Yep. stuck in the 33 to 36 Mancini here. Tap the screen. No, this is telling you to just do nothing, right? Seriously, there's times, most of the time, the market's telling you to do nothing. Massive stops. 39 would be your stop. The lowest your stop could be is 39. While we're waiting. Do you even trade, bro? Nope. 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 Oh, it's you that's front running me then. You freaking snake. How was that? Um I was gonna short 32.50. Yep. Stop would have been 36.25. Bye-bye. Thanks, Llama Guru. Do you even llama, bro? That was really funny. Last call for alcohol. Rat hold. Look and look what happens if they open it if they open the bar at the 30 where I was looking to short. Okay, I needed that previous bar to close at 30. No stop. What does no stop mean? Can't stop, won't stop, don't stop. No, my stop was 32. There's no trade because that bar did not close. Now I would have taken it win or lose. Uh, I got a story about moose. My when I was in 6th grade, my foster brother thought it would be funny to feed a moose tortillas and coax it to come into the garage. And then he thought it would be really funny to have that moose stick his head in the man door. And so we had a moose wanting food. And all I could think of was, oh my God, mom's going to kill us if she comes home and there's a moose in the house. Oh my God, she's going to kill us. So luckily, we kind of threw a tortilla like into the middle of the garage, and the moose kind of like was like, oh, okay, I'll take that over there, and we got to close it. But then it was in the garage chilling, right? And then it finally walked out, and before my mom got home, that moose would have killed us all instantly inside that house. Instant death. Everything would have been destroyed, and it would have broke itself out the back window. Just moose. So in Alaska, everyone thinks that it's the bears that are dangerous and that kill you. Wrong. It's the moose. It's the moose that kill you. If you're on the bike trail not paying attention, you're just jogging along or riding your bike along, and all of a sudden you happen to be between a cub or a moose, baby moose, and the mama, and you don't realize it, and you stop, you're dead. That's how you die. That's the crazy part about moose. So we've got the trend line popping. We've got the trend line popping. What is it going to give us though? What it didn't give us was any sort of sell signal that could have gotten us anywhere. From where it turned red, there is nada. Trade with Mike. Let's get this poll started, everybody. Tell me if you're green, red, or no trades yet. There's all different levels of traders in this room. So there's different reasons that one might be red. Maybe they're in the scientific process stage, right? Is this the high or low? Let's go, Wayne. This is for you. Now, Wayne, I got a secret for you. Are you ready? Pass another one before you trade the one you just passed. You're welcome. Here, and if you're gonna do it, here, do it on this one. Pass another one to prove that you weren't guessing, right? Because the worst thing that can happen is you guess your way in, you guess your way out. Mm-hmm. Yep. Never start a new account on Friday. Never. Never. There's no good that comes out of that. There's no good that comes out of any part of that whatsoever. All right, we got the V Pocket 38. Somebody just unloaded at 40. While we're in the chop zone, I'll be whoa, hold on. What do we got here? Oh, more chop zone? That's right. You're welcome. And thank you. 70% green. That's looking pretty good, folks. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, everybody, you know what I'm waiting for. There's no reason for me to keep repeating it. Okay, what I want to see is do we test this low to low trend line and hold or not, right? Because it's the first higher low. Do they threaten it or hold it? If you're red today and you're not sure why, get with your coach. Get with your coach. Now notice when I said, "Hey, there's the seller at 40," he controlled the market for a minute, but you can't hold it down for long, right? Yeah. At the VPOC. At the VPOC. I was just about to put an order for 38 in until I realized we are at the VPOC. No, thank you. No. No Dunka. No Dunka. Yeah, they did the repricing thing, but there's no big volume right here that squashes it. So they may have something to this one. You see it right. Andy, you're seeing it right. Yep. I have no orders in. Dan, was this trading stocks or futures? Empty rack syndrome. Oh, I'm gonna use that tonight. I'm gonna go play poker tonight. I am gonna use that. Man, are you suffering, bro? You okay? Bro, you okay over there? You suffering from some ERS? Absolutely, I get it. Let's go. I'm gonna use it. Oh, ERS, got you. I got you, fam. Ooh. It's like learning their mannerisms. When he kind of flinches just a little bit, looks to the right. When he looks at his cards again, he's got two clubs with two clubs on the board. Andy, does that make sense? Playing with the same players again and again and again and again, understanding everything that they're going to do. That's the relationship that you have to have with the footprint chart. I think you and I are saying the same thing. Great job, Joe. I see it. 38 special. It filled you on the pullback. You had a 34.50 stop. Or the next red bar up. Now, that would be what I just described would be binary if we were just pulling into position one, wouldn't it? $73 green. Let's go ahead and end it right there. I like it. Congratulations, everyone. Ah, the rewind feature. Don't you love it? Jeremiah, I'm doing well. And yourself? I hope you're doing great.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
He shoots, he scores. Just like that, money was made. Lo and behold. Now, do you see why we waited for that one, Mart? You see why that one was mucho gusto? Where was the stop, please? Clearly defined. Let's go, Jeremy. 39, baby. Is it Jeremy or Jeremiah? Did I say it wrong? Hank? You guys are seeing it so good. You guys are absolutely seeing it so good. Check this out. Now let's confirm. 39. That's right. Under the 1126 bar on NinjaTrader, 1124 on other platforms. That's right. We're wrong right here. Now, how do you guys like the feeling of let it hit my stop and so let's say it goes to 39. Old losing you and me would get pissed off if it stopped us out at 39, right? Okay, then new winning you and me know that when it's printing 34.50 and we got stopped out at 39, it is the best feeling ever. Ever. Right? See, look at what's happening. We're all playing the same game. Are you guys seeing this? Look, well, how did we get the top? Because we're all playing the same game. Not that MFT or the LTD or anyone that you and I know are controlling the market. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is everybody that's trading correctly is taking the same trade. The algorithm that we're all following is doing its thing. Great trade, counter trend. I did it with half size, all out, first target. Great trade. Boop. And those of you that are new, if you're wondering if this is how it is every day, folks, what's the answer? I won't even say anything. My hand is not on the mouse. Do we do this every single day? Is it possible for this to be done every single day? Yes or no? Those of you that are with us every single day, every day, is it possible? Do you see people doing it all day? Yes or no? My hands are on my lap, if you're wondering. I'm not typing anything. My keyboard's right. Okay. You'll hear it click, clack. Well, no, you won't. Okay, look, folks. There's no reason. RY. Yo, what's happening? There he is. Good morning. There is no sleight of hand in this whatsoever. There is no, I am not exaggerating. You're not going to just come into the room and it's going to be something completely different. This is a normal day. We just have it open to the public. This is a normal day. This is what we do. I have a rule, Dan. I have to have shoes on. Okay, we're back at 38. Let's not diddle in the middle. Let's not trade where everybody agrees that this is the price that it should be, right? That's what the VPOC is. The big yellow line on the chart that's directly to the far left. We don't want to diddle in the middle. Diddle in the middle, your account get little. Diddle in the middle and your account get little. Ooh, where's EJ when we need a song? Diddle in the middle and your account go little. Every time you will reset. If you're going to reset, keep diddle in the middle and your account go little. Is this keeping us from trading? There's nothing to trade here, folks. If you're wondering, like, am I supposed to short? Am I supposed to blah, blah, blah? Nope. We have taken the easiest trades possible today. Some no fills. I'm 3 for 3 so far. I have not deviated. I'm doing very, very well. Very, very well. I'm hoping that EJ makes it a song, Andy. He'll Jenny will tell him, "Hey, you gotta, right?" And then he'll make a song out of it, like our other famous smash hit that it was created. It has an explicit parental advisory warning on the label. But we're a family show now. I only drop the F-bombs when they rat hole me. Stan, what we need you to do, okay, open up the simulator and let loose. Mr. Stan Hayes, if you open up the simulator, okay, if you've been too tight today, right? If you folded too many hands, if your VPIP is low, okay, you need to open up the simulator and let loose, my friend. You got data to be collecting here. You can't be collecting the data of not taking the trade, okay? If you're a freshman, freshmen aren't allowed to trade with real money or in a combine account at all anyway. So it doesn't matter. I mean, look, here's the deal. If you're going to reset the accounts, we appreciate it. Use this code, right? But we ask that you not reset. Apex doesn't need more money. Patrick would be okay if you didn't reset, right? And I don't mean you personally, right? But I mean, he appreciates the extra fuel for his boat and his McLaren, okay, and his trucks. Okay, but he doesn't need it from the MFT members. No, no, no. Okay. You know, the weird thing about this day and age is it's so easy to just get money thrown at you if you have a good idea, or if you're, you know, in this case, if you're a good trader, right? So why not hone your skills first, right? Get a coach. Go do 3-4 sessions with a coach, right? That's $1,200. Okay, you're going to have 4 months of $150 a month, so that's another $600. You've got $1,800 into, okay, without even before you get to a testing, right? You have stuff to do before you test, right? It doesn't, watch this. It doesn't go test, fund, Lambo. Okay, I'm going to say this again. It does not go test, fund, Lambo. The internet has you believing that it is test, fund, Lambo. Okay, it isn't. It's study, test, fund, withdraw, keep the account, and repeat the process. Repeat 4 and 5. Withdraw, keep the account. Withdraw, keep the account. Study, test, fund. If you're looking to be a lawyer, if you're looking to be a doctor, are you going into those tests half-ass? If you run a successful business, do you have proof of concept? If you run a successful business, do you have proof of concept? Here's a little secret. This is just a retail business. This is the secret, and it falls upon deaf ears if you are not yet acclimated. This is just a retail business. That's it. The glitz and the glamour and the cool shit of looking at the charts and showing your friends that you can sit at home in your underwear and scratch your nuts and do all this kind of stuff and show, right? Okay. Throw that out the window. Okay. Think of this chart from now on as you're selling fish, flowers, or jeans. But the best part about your decision, but the best part about your job, not the worst part, right? Not like in the real world where, okay, the best part here is you get to see your decision that you just made play out in a matter of 2 to 8 minutes. 11 minutes if you're still chugging along. In the regular retail world, you're going to make a decision. Okay, I bought 700 pounds of lettuce. Is that enough lettuce? Because the price is going up. Do I have enough lettuce for this store to last 14 days or whatever it is, right? You have to watch that play out over the next 14 days and your job depends on it. Here, you get to watch your decision is either your decision is either nullified or verified. Your proof of concept is shown in a matter of minutes. There's no other business where if you find your proof of concept, it's going to show it to you in minutes. Okay, then you're going to find the edge after that, right? Then after you find the edge, then the profit comes in. Remove trading from your brain completely. I know everybody wants to have the FOMO and be cool, right? Pull up in a McLaren like Patrick. I don't literally mean, we want Lamborghini gold-plated jet skis that fit the whole family and the dog and the cat, right? Okay, this is a regular business, right? Sometimes people open up bodegas and boutiques to just support their family, to make the 80 grand a year that they need to just feed the children, right? That's what trading, that's what day trading actually is. Not everyone's gonna make $1,000 a day trading ever. We can always strive for it, but what if you just replaced your income? Or what if you just added an extra $200 or $300 to your family's budget a day? What would that look like? What if you were a teacher and you made $250 every morning before you went and taught your children? Would you be a better teacher? How about we look at stuff like that, right? Let's think about stuff like that. What if you were a teacher and you made $100 a day before you went to work, knowing that that was going to be the difference between making it and not making it and be able to teach? People that teach don't teach for the money. But what if the money was taken care of? That's the kind of stuff that I think of, folks. The rat doing did you guys just get rat holed? It looks like it. This guy? That's our boy. This is the guy that takes your money if you're new to trading and you're trading with real money or trying to pass a combine. This little toe right here, he's thanking you for the money that you're giving him. That's actually a really clean picture. That's a really clean picture. Hello. Andy. This is Rat Fink Hot Rods. Rat Fink. Rat Fink hot rods. I just love the picture. Noon Eastern. It's time for trade of the day. What I would like you to do is I'd like you to post the timestamp on the 2-minute chart of the best trade that you took or the worst trade that you took. What we want you to do is we want you to take notes of other people's trades, go back and look at the timestamp of them, figure out what was the commonality and similarity of the trade. Not just the winning trades. Take a look at the losing trades as well. We want to make sure that we're looking at all the different trades. What we want to do is figure out what not to do and then figure out what to do. It's the best way to figure that out. Don't be bashful. If you took a digger, put it on there. Get exposed. Nobody's going to be rude to you. Nobody's going to make fun of you. It's an instant ban if they do. It's that simple. Niall, what's the easiest position to trade? I don't mean to laugh, but brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? Joey is hinting and hinting and hinting and hinting and hinting at you, brother. Brother, what are you doing, brother? Oh, hey, Irish stubborn guy. A stubborn guy. You want to diddle in the middle, your account gets little. Niall decided to diddle in the middle. What happened? His account got little. Oh. Yeah, just wait till position one. Just wait till position one, everybody. Everybody just relax. Just be patient. That's why I'm singing my new hit country song. If you try to take 'em all, your account goes small. If you try to diddle in the middle, your account gets little. He says, did you eat paint chips when you were a kid? Did you eat paint chips when you were a kid? That's a good movie, Tommy boy. Let's go. See you. Peace. Morning. I'm going to post in chatter. I'm going to post in chatter for everybody to jump in here so we can do this here in about 6 minutes. I'm just going to draw it. That's spicy, though. I just don't like counter trend. So 47.75 would be your target. I'm not in a trade. Definitely not. You guys can hear my orders. You know I'm not. We're gonna be wishing Mom a happy birthday here in a minute. Well, in exactly 5 minutes. And then make sure she can see the chat on your phone. Here, what I'll do is I'll put the chat on the screen. Here we go. All right, there's your not only there is your target at 47.75, everybody. Let's wish Madre a happy birthday. Let me put the camera on. Mother, you know who this is. Okay, everybody, we're going to wish Mom a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mom. Let's go, everybody. Show the love. Show the love. Happy birthday, Mom. I hope you have a great day. Love you. There you go. There's the love, Ma. That's for you sticking around to annoy us a little bit more, right? That's what you do. You're here for another 2 to 5 years to annoy your kids. Well, here we are. This is how much we love you. Thank you. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it a lot. Anyone catch that long?
Did you do it yet?
Yeah, just did it.
Oh.
You want to get on and say hi? I wasn't sure.
No.
Yeah, I didn't. That's why I didn't do
I
it.
already texted her.
In the midst of it all, I got delivered some bacon and eggs from the lovely wife, so it's going to be a minute. Congratulations on that long, folks. Now remember, Mancini doesn't declare longs until 67. So that's a tricky one there. Thank you, everybody. It's never too late. She gets to replay this back. There's no excuse. You guys are silly. Ooh, the pups are going to get some yolk today. I'll be right back. Let me get your pictures back, your footprint back in picture. Be weary up here. Be weary. May it go to that large offer at the 56 levels. You've got 700 offered at 56 right with your 200. So that would be a main target. Just don't be long from right here. You can be long here, just don't be long from here. Now, if this were in position 1, oh baby, we'd be bam, 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 right? Dogs are gonna go get some yolk. I'll be right back. Oh, it's lunchtime. I will be here throughout lunch. We got some action. Going. The best trades have been at noon lately, so I'm going to be around. I'm just going to turn the camera off for a minute here. Now, what I want to point out is lunch will be from noon. That lunch in the stock exchange is from noon to 2 p.m. Eastern. I highly recommend not trading during lunch. While it may be profitable for some, it isn't for most. Wow, they did that in a hurry. Wow, they made quick work of that 200. Did anyone bink it? I'm going to turn the light off. I'll turn the camera back on, but I'm turning the light off for lunch. This thing is ridiculous. Let's go, Otzi and Bobo. Let's go. That is called getting it. I like it. The top of that candle. Ooh, that would be a big rewind, wouldn't it, Lexi? Ooh. That would be a big rewind. All the way back up to the top of this candle over here. Let me. Here we are. Yeah, bottom. Good. And have a great day at work, right? Enjoy work, knowing that you're not going there for the money. Not any longer, my friend. Well done. Well done. Live in the now. No living in the future, though. Remember that. No living in the future. Live in the now. Tap it in. Take the ball home. Go home, ball. Great job. Does the wholesale price turn positive? That's the question we're asking this chart right here, isn't it? That's a big order. Joey, do we get to eventually participate in helping that order remove liquidity? I would love to be a participant of it. However, volume gets very thin. If we go to the volume profile, it gets thin through here. Sheesh. So this would be a new buyer coming in. New buyer coming in if they push. Wow. Niall, will you post your SoundCloud again? Or pin that one, or not pin it, but mark it to where I can see it. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I'm looking through this thing and oh, here it is. Okay, it's in lobby. I see it. I see it. Okay. Okay. These are yours, right? Because this is public. Ooh, I like it. Go on. I'm listening. Okay, everybody, this is Niall's SoundCloud. He's got it in the lobby in the MFT here. And that, Niall, these are your tracks, right? When I click on your thing. That's what I thought. You have 400 and, nope, wrong DOM. They still have that 65. 790 at 65. Okay, we're in that weird spot where 20 is poking through, but we're still turning, the 200 is still down. Here we are. Did you bottom? Did you bottom? Did you bottom? Wow. Good for him. I like that. I like that. Good for him. I wish he wasn't so erratic, and I wish he didn't post all night long. I would join his Discord. Mom just called and says, thank you for all the birthday wishes, everybody. Let's go. She said it made her cry. So I think we win, right? I think they were happy tears. She said she's 47 today. Thank you, Nicole. She said she watched all the birthday wishes after we stopped, right? The ones that came in for like the next 20 minutes. She said she sat and watched all those with her friend. She said she absolutely loved it. She loved it. That's what a birthday present is. You don't have to spend all the money on the birthday present. You have to put some creativity into it. You just have to put some creativity into the present. Unless it's a spoiled, rotten 13-year-old, then that would that changes it.
I see market moves before they happen. I see my trade in advance. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha even always wins in life. I am a winner. I am still a trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I execute flawlessly. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. Alpha even always wins in life. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha Revenue always wins in life. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. Trading process. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha or even always wins in life. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. My execution is flawless. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha or even always wins in life. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha or even always wins in life. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha or even always wins in life. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I maximize profits on every trade. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I trade in process. I win every day. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I trade in process. I win. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I'm a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I win. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day.
Niall, here's what you're missing. Here's what Lexi's telling you. By hitting your target, okay, and then continuing in the simulator is not the same thing as what you're talking about. That's building a bad habit. After you hit profit target, keep trading? No, I think not. The market doesn't care what account you're in. So what she's saying is the only way you're going to eliminate that is you're going to go back into the market replay and play that over again and see why you hesitated, right? Continuing to trade in the simulator after you make your daily nut is not advised. You see what they're saying? It's the discipline issue, right? It's the FOMO, Niall.
I see my trades in advance. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I'm a winner. I'm a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I execute flawlessly. I trade in process. I win. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I am a winner. I'm a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I trade in process. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I execute flawlessly. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000.
Yeah, just chill, man. Just you already look. This is the place where, like, okay, think about when you're a bartender, right? And you get off work, right? You didn't, you did what you needed to do. You get off work and you have your you hang out with the people that you work with all day. You hang out with them too. It's okay, unless it's an avoidance technique and you're trying to not do the other shit that you got to do in your life. in, in that case, kick rocks, Niall.
See market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I'm a winner. I'm a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I win. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process.
Well, now, folks, he happens to have an oil filter to change. No wonder he wants to hang out in the chat after work. Well. Now we're getting down to the thick of it. Don't you love being a procrastinator, Niall? I used to do this when I was a losing trader, right? I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I lost all my money. I'm gonna hang out." Lost more money. Oops. Look at them. They're gonna blast. They're gonna blast this up to like 64 real quick before they pin it. There's your 62. There you go. There you go.
I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha or even always wins in life. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. My execution is flawless. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha or even always wins in life. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha or even always wins in life. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance.
See ya.
Alpha or even always wins in
See you, Niall. See you after you do your oil change.
I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I trade in process. I win every day. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. Make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I'm a winner. I'm a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I trade in process. I win. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I win. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I trade in process. I win in life. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I win. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win if the trade stops out in process. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I am a winner. I'm a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I win. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I execute flawlessly. I trade in process. I win. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I trade in process. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I execute flawlessly. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I trade in process. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I trade in process. I win. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I win. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen.
You guys got your Speechify going? I've already done my hour.
I see my trades in advance.
6125 with a 5875.
I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I execute flawlessly. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. Even always wins in life. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I'm a winner. I'm a stoic trader.
I have no orders in.
Market moves before they happen.
900 at 65.
$5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha Revan always wins in life. I'm a winner. I'm a stoic trader
Thank you, troubled trader. Thank you. She's thanking everyone. She says thank you, everyone. She read them as long as she could, and I told her she can play it back at any time and watch it again. Wow, 61.25 was the low. Look at you guys just scooping it up. Great job. Those of you that are in, 63.75 is your first target. 63.75 first target again. 65, you got to join the offer there. They're hunting it. 65 coming here. You've got a massive offer of 865 cars at 65. 865 cars. 63.75 first target. There you go. You bottom. You bottom. Great job, everybody. Absolutely wunder. Lunchtime morsels. 65 comes up. They traded 257 of the 830 that were there. There's 65, Joey. Lex, are you still hunting? There. Woo, buddy. You hunting 70 still? Oh, buddy. You're going to get it. Okay, there's the top side of that channel. All the ICTers are about to get blown out of the water, folks. They're going to get wrecked at 70. They're going to get clipped at 70. 65. Look, that guy just tried to ICT this thing. You see it? Nice try. We'll see if it works. Notice the tape gets heavy again, right at our top of our line here, right here. Rewrite that statement, please. The person that just text messaged me, rewrite that statement and send it back to me, please. Yep. I want you to rewrite that correctly, please. You know what you just did.
I trade in process. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I execute flawlessly. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I am a winner. I am a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. Alpha revenue always wins in life. I trade in process. I win. I see
Thank
market
you.
moves before they happen.
Thank you, the person that just messaged me. We can remove the word will, though. I still believe that's got a waffling effect. Now, remember the volume profile, folks? The Penguins had to get through that thickest part up to 70. Imagine that. Imagine that. Love it. I've removed will, could, should, shouldn't, can't, won't. I've removed all of that. Listen, Andy, listen. I listen to this for over an hour a day. Listen.
Before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I always respect my stops. My process wins. I exit my trades in process. I make $5,000 a day. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. Alpha revenue always wins in life. I'm a winner. I'm a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. I trade in process. I win. I see market moves before they happen. I see my trades in advance. I execute flawlessly. I always respect.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, Mancini. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. How many of you guys find yourself copying and pasting all day long while we're doing this? All day long. That's what I'm doing all day long. Anyone else? And I'm talking about for trading, not running a trading room. That's not what I'm talking about. Lot of copying and pasting here. I think I have one. I think I couldn't figure out how to program them. I think that would be wonderful. I want that wholesale price to turn up. Right now think about like this, like the trade if let me figure out how to articulate this because it's very important. I just want to say it correctly, right? Like if you're a real distributor, like if you're the actual purchaser for the distributor and you're seeing that the wholesale price is going down while this is going up, what are you doing? Okay, that's the question you have to ask yourself. You see that there's a divergence between the wholesale price that you're able to get it for and the distribution price and the retail price. There's a big spread in it, right? So do you go, whoa, hold on, the wholesaler? Now, watch. There's two different ways that people look at this, right? The first way that you're going to think of is the wholesale price is cheaper, and so I can make the spread. This is a good idea. But hold on. Where's the smart money? Let's think about this like a real distributor. Those of you that are really, really purchasers for the distributors in real life, right? Think about this. You see the wholesale price still going down. You're going, hold on, everybody. Why is the wholesale price still going down? Right? You get those of you, okay? Everybody else is thinking, well, if I could just buy it for this wholesale price that's cheaper and sell it at this retail price, I'll make money. Yeah, but why is the spread widening? Why is the risk widening? Why is the wholesale price still going down? That's the question you have to ask the market. Right? Your decision has to play out. You have to watch your decision play out. If you purchase your goods here when the wholesale price is here and still declining, it's not increasing at an increasing rate. We want to trade when everything is increasing at an increasing rate or decreasing at an increasing rate. Period. That's what we want, right? We don't just need a candlestick when this and that. We need certain things to line up, then we go. No, not just that. There's more to it, sir. The chooch, the chach. Oh. Lexi, I think that was the first spammer that we've had in through the 4 or 5 open houses that we've had. That's pretty good. Notice I drew this line a little bit longer than normal. Okay. I do believe it will test this line again. Oh, no. Lexi and I got him immediately. We're good. Shenanigans. There's your 70. Lexi, go make dinner. That was a great repricing. That was great. Yeah, good job, guys. Here, this is for you. She shoots. She scores. Bye, Lexi. Thank you. Congratulations, Robert. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out, please. Everybody hit the like button. This is a public stream today. This is the one time that I do ask for you to hit the like button. I don't ever ask for it except for on live streams. Public live streams. Smash that like button. Let's go. Thank you. Woo. I am still here. I'm just going to turn the camera off for a minute. Great job, Mart. How has it been going since our last conversation? Probably pretty good, huh? I'm assuming. All right, Jeremiah, if you're out of here, have a great evening. If you're out, Ryan, you out of here, have a great evening. Did Zach call the bottom or what? Zach, you still in here? Did you get long? I'm sure you did. You guys heard what he said, right? He's not looking for the long side until the higher low forms. What happened after he said that? Mart, I like that. You see how it calms the nerves?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
I don't like that red bar. I just have my trailer left. If anyone is wondering what the hell's happening here, I only have my trailer left.
Order canceled.
Took one more off. All out. I don't like it just sitting here. I can always re-enter on a green overtakes red. 66 and then 67.50 would be the targets if you're still in. I am not in. I don't. It's sitting here too long. May it run without me. That 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 wholesale price is not moving up like it's supposed to move up, right? The retail price was coral snaking. Normally it's the 20 that does it, but look at that right in the middle of our trade. It says, meh. Yeah, Joey, here's something you can live by for the rest of your life. And once I understood it, right, I'd rather be wrong out of the trade than wrong in the trade. Nice exit, everybody. We scrounged trash out of nothing. well. Thank you, expanded ATR. Shall we say? Thank you. Nothing wrong with that, Hank. Nothing wrong with that, man. Not, let it reset. The 200 has me going, well, hold on there, bud. Hang on. Slow your roll, partner. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Absolutely. Been there, done that, rode the ride, got the free t-shirt. Take note that look at the band that we have across this lower right channel chart. Okay, this I drew this a long time ago, right? This is what we were waiting for. So now look, they came up, they came out, they exhausted it. Now we're on the bottom side of that channel again. So now what? That's we don't know the answer to that. That's what we're waiting for the answer to. 56.25. X marks the spot at 1:40 p.m. How good are we, huh? Now, we couldn't have shorted it, right? That definitely not. It just told us to chill, relax, marinate, get rid of the inventory and see what happens next, right? That's the best part about this.
Are you
Oh,
sure
no,
about that?
I got my best shell toes on. I knew we were going to trade good today. Well, wait, we do every day. We just take the binary trades. Oh, whoops. Still in lunch. You guys believe this price action? We're still in lunch. Yeah, we did it at noon. It was great. Yep. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. She said thank you to everybody. Just one. Uh-oh. Sounds like we're going higher. I balked. I balked. I balked. I balked. I balked. It was under the average price. I wanted it. I wanted it above the average price, right? Because if you think about it, if you're the distributor, why would you buy above what you're selling it for at your store? That's the difference between the middle sized line and the short line, right? Why would we buy for more expensive? Right? There's only certain times you would ever do that. Think about it. It means you'd have to find a certain circumstance where you'd have to pick it up from on retail, right, with the anticipation of the average retail price going higher. That's a unique situation. He said, "Go on, go." Where are you long from, Gobels? Or are you looking at it the same way as me? See, that's the thing. If that's the lock, Dan, then you bottom, right? Then you're long at whatever that is, 62, 63 points. You bottom. Anyone in this? Man, 65. Yeah, 40. Yes, yeah, yeah. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I like it. I do. I like 65.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Stop to 66. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Target is 70. Target is
Order
70. He
canceled.
shoots. He. Clean. Clean. Very green. Flat at 70. One of the lucky 57 in the house. Let's go. Woo, baby. I was very uncomfortable, Andy. That's why we won. Chuck, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Richard, great job. Somebody said they had a feeling about the high being put in, so I was looking for the next long. I missed the one that was immediately after you said it, but that I immediately took the next signal for the move up. Whoever that was that said they thought the top was in, thank you very much. P.S. We love you. What we do is binary. If it's a feeling, that means we have to go to the bathroom. There's no feeling in what we do, my friend. None. Nine. Niet. Yep. Scroll up. Yep. Oh, and if you need to reset, go ahead and feel free to use this one. Use this code. We appreciate it. I know it sounds rude. I know it sounds rude when I say it like that, right? But how else do we get people to understand that the market don't give two shits what your opinion is? Trade the binary trades and make money all day, every day. Carl Rove. Every once in a while, that name pops up and you're just like, ooh, Carl Rove. That was a really good trade. Did you guys get in earlier than me? So who got in better than what I did? I would have loved to have traded 65. That would have been beautiful. Anyone still long? I keep forgetting that we're supposed to hold. Oh, hey. Hello, 200 Simple. Hello, 200 Simple. Good morning. Morning. Morning, bud. Oh. I liked that music playing. Niall, I know you're gone, but I liked that track. I played the whole track. Now I got to play music that I got to keep quiet. Let's go, Carl. Let's go. You can't take this stuff personal, right? We can't control the market. What I told myself really was though, like if I miss any of these green bars, had nothing to do with what you said, right? I'm just picking on you. If I told myself if I miss another one of these green bars and I'm not in the trade, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna scream. Not literally, but I knew it was going higher. This is what it looks like when it goes higher, right? Not in hindsight, right? As I was taking the trade. So they're trying to reclaim 67, right? Is that is that what we're doing here? I think they're trying to give it the old college try of reclaiming 67. There's some reparations in this bar that has to happen. Now, do they happen now, sooner than later, or not? No. No. Here's one for trade day. If you're talking about affiliate links, I use my own money. Me own what do they call it? Platas. And right now I am also for the first time ever trying out an Apex Combine account. I have had aside from the initial installation where the directions are a bit murky to put it on NinjaTrader. I have had absolutely no problem, nothing, no weird fills, normal slippage. Solamente de mi dinero. 5 wins and 4 losses, up 14 points. Mario, you are crushing it. Impressive, very impressive. And the losses. What do you think when you take a loser? What's the thought there, Mario? I am very Caucasian. I am translucent. That's correct. Good. Because you're, even when you have more losers than winners, aren't you still green basically? I've noticed that you are really putting some numbers up, my friend. I have no losing trades today. And I'm not saying that like, oh, look at me. I'm saying that like, perfect. I'm trading in process. The process is working. I'm up way more today than the $162.50 that I lost yesterday. I'm up way more than that. We're not even out of lunch yet, folks. I'm going to go let the dogs out. Trade with Mike. Wow. Thar she blows. A hump like a snow hill. Get it if you're getting it, folks. You are in position 1. You are on it. Let's go. Great job. Not a whole lot worried about how often and how frequent the Mancinis come through. 52 minutes ago, sir. That's what I see. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Patrick, let me know if you want me to come on down there and we'll turn this mother lover out, son. Let's get it. I don't know if he's in here. I think he's in here. He's usually in here. I will get it. What did I just need to hit refresh? What am I? This stupid thing. My Twitter is acting up. Is anyone else's Twitter acting up? 20 seconds ago. Arnold, did you see that? It said up here that there was one. It's been a dream market for level-to-level traders today in the ES. 67 failed triggered short as posted with a 33 target. Bounce zone. 67 was the bounce target. We rallied back to 67, accepted as posted. Just hit 77 next up. Lock in gains now. 92 and 04 next, folks. Let's freaking go. We're live again. Welcome back, everybody. It's the end of lunch. The end of lunch is a good thing. Okay. I did not. The FOMO is real, Nick. Nick, are you a real trader or are you just a fake trader? Ask yourself that question. What would WWZD, Nick? He'd go smoke a fat ass cigar on the back patio. That's what he would do. Nick. A $200 one if he wanted to. Do they make $200 cigars? I might be making that up. I know he'll smoke a $50 cigar like it's nothing. WWZD, Nick. He was here earlier. I don't think he's here now. Oh, he gone. The question is, have they bought the cryptocurrencies yet here to go full risk on? No. What do we have to reclaim for the meta shoulder? We have a ways to go for that, right? Ah, of course we do. Yes, of course we do. Here's the close. 04, right? So there's Mancini's 04. All right, well, hello, 04. It's been a long time coming, 04. TJ, you sound like you're speaking from experience. Go on. Go. Or it's technical analysis 101. Jesse, do you see what he keeps saying is like that's why he keeps saying the word simple, not easy. He's figured out the technical analysis. That's a beautiful cup and handle, huh? Tesla holds. Oh, if Tesla closes here above just right around this level, you've got yourself an RBI. Interesting. Nina. Nick, the question is, did you learn your lesson? All right, it's 2 p.m. Let's take a look at the larger time frames. Let's see if we can get a little grasp of what's going on here. They're making the old college try on the daily chart here. If they're going to go for the gap, what's the close here on this bar? 0750, 04 to 0750, right? That's what we're looking at there. If they make a run for it, they could close the gap. That would be significant. Let's take a look at the 4-hour. Well, this if we were trap zone traders, this is an RBI long from right here. If we were trap zone traders, the reason it's a trap zone is you've got the upward sloping 20 simple, but you're below the down sloping 200. So wholesale price is above it. It's the wholesalers are underwater, right? When do they shed inventory to recoup loss? Or are they on the larger time frame and they're saying, "Oh, it's underneath the wholesale price. This has given us finally a freaking chance to buy it." Which camp is it? Is what we have to figure out. Do you see the two different camps that we got going on here? LTF. And then you go down to the 15-minute and it's a Charlie Foxtrot all over the place again. Oscillating around the 200 simple, oscillating around the wholesale price of business here. It's a trader's market for sure. But the problem is they're 180ing it right into the chop zone, right? So do they 180 do they 180 the 180 and suplex them or create a barcode or railroad tracks or whatever they want to call it? That's what I want to know. And now, how will we trade it? Well, we'll wait for the 2-minute to give us our position one, and we'll just take a trade when it's appropriate, right? Binary trades on the 2-minute chart. You bought 'em. I need like a little footstool or something. My short ass. The answer is yes. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. I hope those of you that are on the guest pass have enjoyed your day today. There's a 7-day free trial if you just go to marketflowtrader.com. Get you all squared away over there. 7-day free trial. We just ask for a little bit of information. That's it. Not asking for a whole lot. Nobody's going to get spammed. Promise you. Are they going to punish the people that are late to the party? Very, very large bid at 70. That's going to hold us here. $577 at 70. 7 minute abs. So it's going to be in your ATM settings, properties. Okay, so right click somewhere on the DOM or in your order bar, go to properties. Okay, and it says select active ATM strategy on order submission. You'll change that. Now, in Ninja, you unless you change it to a new ATM, that's going to continue to add into the ATM that you have selected unless you change that little thing. John Bolin, the answer to your question is yes. Confirmed.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Hmm. Yeah, they got me on that one. I downsized. I had too many contracts on, and so
Order canceled.
I lowered the account the contract size at plus one tick to just one contract. You know, I saw 47 different times where I should have got out there, but whatever. Next. Still very, very green. It's been a wonderful, wonderful day, and I'll be ready to jump right back in as soon as the average retail price begins to increase at an increasing rate. I'll jump right back in. For now, they topped me. They got me. Yeah, bottom. Yeah, bottom. Nick has FOMO. Nick, I have a feeling Nick has taken a trade and he's not telling us. I have that feeling. Nick, it's going to be the biggest mistake you're going to make. I can feel your FOMO in my skin. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, no. Did you scroll up and read it? Oh my God. Nick, when you drive by a casino, what happens, dude? What happens, Nick? You're like a magnet, just bloop, you're just. Now I won yesterday on the slot machine. I think I can win again. I think I can. They're hunting that 70. They got to clear that order before they go anywhere. That's why I removed size. Those numbers were good yesterday, man. I killed it. Oh. Yep, it says no more longs, not for now. We would have to have violence through the 20 again on the other side and it to push it back up. Yeah, that's what I think they're hunting, Andy, that 50-70. I really believe that that's what stalled us out in my long at 375. I do declare. You bottom. That stop at 80.25 looks pretty good, doesn't it? Looks pretty good. You bottom. Your wedding or someone's wedding? Ah, good, good, good. Have fun. And there's that. $67 Mancini to the touch and then bounce. Nick, you're going to the wedding? Are you his cousin? Are you... Well, he says he's going to see Joe tomorrow, and Joe's going to the wedding. Read it back. You'll get it. You guys will get it. Come on, come on. While we're waiting for the next trade, that was pretty funny. Come on. Since we're just sitting here waiting for the next trade, Sitting right in the old trap zone. So let's take a look at the analog here. We want to trade in this position. We're in this position. We want to trade in this position. We're in this position now. We want to trade in this position. We're in this position. $200 pointed back down. We got all the meat, folks. We got all the meat. Ya bottom. I love how the chat just gets all quiet when we're not in chop. And then when it goes back into position one, everybody comes back to their desk. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. It's absolutely a thing of beauty. And here's what the naysayer is going to say. They're going to be like, yeah, but eventually they're going to break it. It's like, are they? Yeah. 40 years of the 2-minute chart being available. 50 years of the 2-minute chart being available. And you think they're going to break it now? Hello. Nick, watch the screen. Watch the screen. Look, we named it after you then, right? Look. You always find that you get chopped up trading right here. Okay, so look, we named it after you. It is now called the I'm for real zone. It's right there on an analog, bro. You can't hide from it. It is right there, brother. Imagine that. Imagine there's an analog with Nick's name on it called Chop Zone. Yeah, Nick. The next zone is called the reset zone. Remember that one where you're up $3,000 and then you went down 2,000? Okay, that's this zone, right? That's why they're named these three things. Confirmed. Good. Now that Nick has confirmed it for us, now we all know, don't trade right here. This is where you get Munsoned. Remember this line that I told you was going to get retested? Let me extend that out a little bit, please. Thank you. Go on. As Goebbels would say, go on. I'll wait. Or no, he says, go on. I'm listening. That's exactly how that's exactly how he feels in that area. Folks, let him have it. Go on. Nick, watch the chat. Go ahead, everybody, go. Go. Everybody, give it to him. He's a tough guy. He can take it. Come on. This is your one chance to say it. Go. He is vastly improved since then. I'll tell you what. He definitely is. Yeah, Nick, that's the point of the analog. That's where all the money that you made on the way up, right, in position one gets dwindled back down in the chop zone, and then the reset zone is where you hit your max drawdown. That's, and I don't mean you, I mean that's how it's designed. So when you're in this level right here, it's 400 level traders and above, senior level traders and above, trading counter trend. So just remember that as it moves into this level, right? And we just have to admit that some of us are not 400 level traders as much as we would love to say that we are. The data says that we're not. The data says that we're 100 level traders, and 100 level traders should only trade in position one. Yes, your feeling is wrong because there's no feeling in the market whatsoever. Feeling doesn't exist. Either you have data or you do not. It's binary. That's the point of what we're saying. As long as you got feeling and you keep having this feeling, you're going to keep resetting that feeling. That's the point of the conversation. Ten minutes to 3 p.m., folks. It's been a wonderful day. Absolutely beautiful price action for today. Very tradable. Very green on my end. Not very, but plumply green. We're going to give it a plump green rating. Nick, before you reset again, make sure you click on this button. We need 15% of that. Thank you. Let's get you off of Patrick's code. You've bought him too many gallons of diesel fuel. Oh, 1,200. Bullshit. 12,000. 12,000 is my guess, Nick. We just need 15% of that over the next 12 months. Come on. Morocco, the whole country of Morocco will thank you personally. There will be a hospital named after Nick after you click on that link. 12,000. Uh. You guys don't understand the severity of this. You guys were so low. And no, I haven't talked to Nick. I know how this works. Okay? That's why Andy keeps saying no resets, man. You're not going to go through law school and then go, well, I think I'm just ready to take the bar. I don't really need that certificate that they call a diploma. I'm smarter than the rest of the world. I don't need that. The judge will listen to me. Guys, come on. This is the biggest money game in the world. Why would you reset the damn thing? Why wouldn't you study till you're ready for the test? There's two reasons. There's only two reasons. There's only two reasons. Now that we've got this KISS chart in the upper right-hand corner, you should never have to reset again, folks. Never have to reset again. Never. Look, we've had people retire from this shit in the last couple months. Do you guys realize this? Have you guys realized we haven't seen lake trading? Where do you think lake trading is right now? Lake, are you here? If you're here, say hi. Where's David A? Right? No, they're not here. No, they're spending money. So Nick, I dare you to rewrite that statement again using the word I instead of you. There's my freebie for you. Watch this, folks. How many people are in here right now? Someone type it in. Here, Rachel, right here. There now the way that it works is if you're going to trail, Rachel, if you're going to trail for large targets, not apex. Use the trade day, the whatever the second one is. Okay, but if you're going to take quick targets, use apex. All of the prop firms work with Tradeovate. You'll see when you click on it. Nick, you got off. Nick, you got off with Rachel asking you a question. 116 people in here. That's pretty good. Good. Nick got lucky. I forgot what I was reaming him about. Anyone remember what I was reaming him about? I'm not really picking on Nick, everybody. Understand, I'm monologuing because there's nothing to trade. What I was going to say is you shouldn't have to reset anymore now that you're if you're just following position 1 of the KISS chart. If you're and like there's no sleight of hand to this whatsoever. The only way that people are taking drawdowns or they're losing is they're over leveraged, right? Or they're trading against this very simple supply and demand, wholesale, average retail price, and retail price, right? Very, very simple, right? Posted in market flow, I lost 7 trades out of 15. Something about saying, okay. Let's look at Mario's. Let's check this out. Great job, man. That's impressive. That's wonderful. Beautiful. Let's go, Mario. Let's go. It just changes it. Like it just makes it binary. Is anybody in the Davey? Are you near Dallas Fort Worth? How far are you from Dallas Fort Worth? There is a 2-year-old white boxer named Tinkerbell up for adoption in the Dallas Fort Worth area. Looks exactly like my dog, same age, same name. Wow. I don't know. It's on the white boxer page on Facebook. It's a Foster Spotlight for the Dallas Fort Worth Boxer Rescue Foundation. The DFW Boxer Rescue page. It's real if you're wondering. Yeah. That's pretty funny. I could see a Jack Russell being a handful. You have enough property for a boxer. You absolutely do. All right, 3 p.m., everybody. Do you know where your money is? Soren, yes. And that is everything that you need to know. There is no sleight of hand. What we've done is we have simplified the entire process of trade selection and binary trades. Binary trade decision when you're discretionarily trading. We trade from a standpoint of probability and protection. So once we can identify the protection, we find the probability of success in the trade is the highest when we're in position 1. And now here's the deal. You can do this on any time frame, any symbol, any stock, any crypto, 4-hour chart, daily chart, monthly chart, weekly chart. It doesn't matter which chart, symbol, time frame, etc. We just use the 2-minute because we are 2-minute junkies. We have a very high success rate on the 2-minute, is why we use the 2-minute. Look at this push, folks. Look at this push coming. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, hello. Wow. Wow. It's got to hold like that, though, to get that 200 bumping again. Right now, it's got its Walkman bumping on the 50-yard line, right? Are you saying, Steve, that winning is boring? Are you saying that trading binarily is just boring? Is that I think that's what he just typed in. I want to make sure that I'm hearing this correctly. Sir, you have graduated to a professional trader. Congratulations. All right, everybody, let's hear it for Ultimate Steve. He has now graduated to a professional trader. He has gotten bored with winning. Success makes him yawn. Let's go. This is the way, Steve. I know it sounds silly. You have just graduated to a professional trader. Congratulations. High to high trend line. Local high to high trend line. Now, Steve, let's let's reminisce on when you would take 4 stop outs in a row and you'd want to break your mouse. Let's all reminisce, shall we? Okay, whether it was this morning or whether it was 4 years ago. Let's all just take a second, just reminisce. Cheers. Here, I got you on that. Duct tape, MF and T. I'm gonna take my last swallow on that sip, on that thought. Everybody, cheers. Let's go. Bye-bye. Big bids and offers coming through right there.
Order submitted. Order filled.
One contract, 78.75 stop. When I look at the big ignition bars, I don't ever I rarely bid and then have a stop underneath the whole move, right? That's like 7 points. I would never do that. I had a 7 tick stop. Yeah, that's where I've ever seen it. Yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. 7-minute abs, 7 tick abs. I was probably 1 bar early, huh?
Order filled.
Okay, stops up. 83's got a break. 83's got a break. They've completed business. They got a pump. Get your pom-poms out, kids. Get your pom-poms. 80's got a pump. Otherwise, this thing's gonna pump back and take my stop. So it's 80.75 or 83.25. And if it breaks 83, you've got it. It could clear some way here, if right. Can always re-enter. Now, the reason I pulled my stop up is it went bid at 83, right? You guys saw that on the tape, right? There you go. Let's go. Now that I just won way more than I lost on that last long. So let's go. Let's go, Mart. Thank you. Thank you. Heartfelt. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Half day tomorrows. Remember, Fridays are half days. We don't want anyone doing any cowboy nonsense Friday afternoons. I do not condone in that behavior. Thanks, Liv. I needed a reason to rejoin you at 80.50. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, it's going to be a new buyer here. Look at Liv. Look at my chart. Here's what I see. Copy. What a good day, folks. What a great day. You have lots of orders at 90, 91, and 92, though. You've got 426, you've got 398, and you've got 391. Steve, from now on, when you win, I want you to just type in yawn. I think you can even go colon, yawn, colon, right? Is that right, guys? Oh yeah, yawning face. Here's Steve from now on. Look. All right, come on, challenge me. And Steve, that's what I've been saying the whole time, right? Like, this is supposed to be just like being the front register guy at McDonald's. You're not going to crumble and crawl in a corner and cry if the person didn't want the upgrade on the fries. Next. Here comes Liv's 85 first target. Let's get it. From now on, everybody, hey, everybody, from now on, let's use the yawning face as the target filled or winning, right? It'll occupy your mind as you're in the trade too. Yeah, bottom. Great trade, everybody. Here comes Isaiah. Isaiah, today's the first day of the new combine. And remember, tomorrow's Friday. They did. Look at Steve. Look at Steve. Let's go. Okay, the most important question that I have for you, everybody, what was your stop? There's only one stop in this whole trade. What was it? Even if your stop wasn't there, what was the risk? Go on. Started it Monday. You're going to start it Monday, or you started it last Monday? You bottom. Chuck's still in. You guys are freaking awesome. Ah, good. My day is complete. And how's it going? Have you removed the profit or loss from it? No, Steve. That's boring. Stop. You're welcome, Chuck. Thanks for doing the hard work. Do you see how when Good. Do you see how when the average retail price, okay, which is our quick moving average, our medium moving average there in the top right chart. Okay, there's nothing proprietary about any of this, folks. Don't let anyone fool you with this proprietary word. Those of you that are new, there's nothing proprietary about anything that you guys see on the internet when it's being plotted on someone else's charts, okay? Don't listen to that. There's nothing complex about this. But do you see how when the average retail price is increasing at an increasing rate, that the rush to that retail price begins? That's what happened when we entered at 80, 50, or wherever you got in. Great job, everybody. You've got repair at 84.25. Oh, don't do that. I hate it when it does that. Live in the now. Live in the now for what you are supposed to be doing today for your trading. Let's go. I see you. Let's see. Let's confirm. Soren, I see you. Stay, if you are not yet a profitable trader, stay in the simulator until we speak. Thank you. Ah, 'Cause no, RP, he's a lost cause. He's too used to making money. It's boring. Increase the contract size. If you're so bored, game on. As Zach would say, increase the contract size. $73 green, folks. 73% green. Would you believe this? 63 votes. That's incredible. 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 Let's go, Hank. Here we go. Here's for you. Boom. Let's go. All right. Have a great rest of your day, Isaiah. Let's go. Let's go, Liz. Great job. Hello, Tinkerbell. Can I help you? Yeah, you like that? You like that binary confirmation, Mario? Isn't that pretty impressive? Yeah, he's got 04. I had one of those, Nick. Those might be worth a little bit of loot. I would check it first.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Terrible. One contract. That was fucking terrible. Right back to the prior swing high. Please make my stop feel really, really good by going down like 10 points without me. Please. Please. It gave me slippage, those rat bastards. Yep, have a great evening. Yo, Jason, what's up, buddy? Yep, it's late. It's been very, very good. Very, very good today. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Mario. Yeah, yeah. Stop is looking pretty good right now, isn't it? I remember I used to, when I was a losing trader, I would move the stop because I would think that I would be right. My ego couldn't handle taking the stop, when in fact the stop is actually it. You don't realize how beautiful the stop is until you turn the trading around. You realize that you can always live to fight another day if you take a stop out. If you don't move your stop, you can't live to fight another day. The only way that I've lost all my money is removing my stop. Or just not putting one in there because we're smarter than the rest of the market, right, everybody? Yeah, I see it. Good, good, good. Yep, yep. And it got me. $20 till the cash close, everybody. 14 minutes left in the trading day. Everybody, it's time for trade of the day. What I'd like to do is I'd like you to post the timestamp of the 2-minute chart of your best trade or your worst trade. Those of you that are spectating, I'd like you to write them down. I'd like you to find the commonality and similarity of the trades that they're going to post. That stop was pretty clean. I don't think mathematically it can get back to position one by the time this thing closes. I don't think it's mathematically possible. So we might as well start wrapping it up, folks. There's no way we can get back into position one. I guess if we went above 92, like right now, Have a great evening. Just remember, tomorrow is half days. We're done at noon Eastern time on Fridays. The old chop zone. Let's go, Julian. It was a wonderful day. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Tomorrow we'll hit it and quit it and be gone. Start our weekend, right? Let's go, Westy. Great job. Good night. Good night, Mario. Thank you, Julian. Hey, have a great rest of your evening, Nick. I think they could take this higher in the last few minutes. All right. Thanks. Have a great evening. All right, let's go ahead and get the review going here. All right. Good evening, good afternoon, traders. This is Revan Wood. I go by SageFT in the live trading desk. Let's get our review out of the way so we can relax. What an amazing day. Let's just review it this way. This is the best way to see it. We start off with the craziness on the GDP, where the position 1 to the sell side happens immediately, and everybody believes that the world's going to end. But once we started to regain 33, 36, we created a higher low, as our special guest of the morning was anticipating, and then it was nothing but longs afterwards. Nothing but longs afterwards, nothing but up, 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 up. So we waited for position 1. We were able to execute here, and then we were able to execute here, and it was a lot easier on the downside. Now, what can we expect for tomorrow or into the coming future? Well, on the 4-hour chart, we are locked into this quagmire here. We've got the wholesale price decreasing at an increasing rate above average retail price and retail price. On the retail price, we have a nice little reversal here. So because we're creating a reversal right on the upward sloping average retail price, which is our blue line here, what do we do into the weekend? Well, there's obviously there's 3 things that can happen. Okay, sideways, up, and down, right? But let's think about this. If it's low volume, it can chop sideways, but most people think of low volume chop as just sideways. What if it low volume slowly directionally traded its way back up to 51.20? What if it slowly worked its way back down to 50.20? Those are really the 2 areas that we're watching. Let's see if we can see it on the 15-minute. Let's see if there's anything that tells us direction. No. Absolute cattywampus jumping jacks now that we've crossed over here, starting here. Now it's just oscillating around our wholesale price in the 15-minute chart. We want clarity, so maybe we get something into the close, into the weekend. Well, that's the biggest move. Look at there's the rally. Look, right before I started this review here, I said the market looks like it's going to move up. So let me show you what that looks like. Did somebody just come out with good earnings, or is that the closing orders, right? Looking at it here and then here. Did somebody just come out with amazing looks like they had a lack of liquidity. That's what it looks like to me. All right, with that being said, we're going to do a half day tomorrow in the live trading desk. Today was a complete success with the open house. We appreciate everybody that stops by. Don't forget, 7-day trial. We're not asking anything, just a little bit of questions to get to know you before you come in. If you're serious about stopping your guessing, we can help you with that. I'm going to end it there. Again, my name is Revan Wood. I go by SageFT in the live trading desk. Why does my stupid button stop working? SageFT in the live trading desk at marketflowtrader.com. I'm going to say good night to everybody. Have a wonderful evening. Good night.